Oh man, the yeahs are back. Let's go. Jill! But yes, welcome back. We're back with some more Xenoblade Chronicles X. So I've been trying to think how I want to build my character, especially with like the classes. Because like while I do think that Galactic Knight would be a fun class, I'm not quite sure how I feel about the weapons on it. You know, like the photon saber and the psycho launchers. But then like every class in the game has a different like a different weapon set. So maybe I just go for weapons that I want first. And then we go from there. I think if I'm going to play defender, I probably want to have a shield. I think a shield would be like the best weapon for me. So I got to go to school and get an education for my future. Ew. I mean, at least learn how to learn things. That's the big thing. I feel like schools should focus more on teaching you the process of learning instead of here's what you need to know. Because that always fails after like X amount of time. All right, but first things first, we gotta get the drifter up. You're valedictorian? Nice. What's this? What does skill slots mean? So strikers is just... Oh. So skill slots are how many skills I can have equipped. I see. And it looks like they go up as the class improves. That being said, we only have one class right now, so that we'll figure that out later as we go. All right, and then let's see. So we have some art. So last time we just kind of dipped our toes in just a little bit. We fought some stuff. We got a new mission, and we also picked our class, or like our faction that we want to work with. We picked the Harriers, which they deal with the biggest threats around in this area. So I'm very excited. What's this? Treasure. Oh, right. We have the segment recon now. So we can do like recon segments and build up the map from there, if that's how I think it goes. Oh, what? Why is everything locked off? I thought we would like get this segment figured out, and then it would be like unlock the segments around it. But I think the rest of them are just based on story progress. That being said, there is a treasure over here, so maybe go do that real quick since we're in town. I mean, theoretically, we could do it anytime we're back in town. I don't think we've added quotes yet. Is a quote. Yep, that was the first quote. God, that was so funny. When did I say lesbians go beyond the fabric of space and time? Okay, that one's weird. Word Berber? I don't have a burger command. I never thought to set one up. Like, it said it was a trailer, right? So, oh, it's right there. I didn't see it because it was behind the cars. Ayy. But Berber's life. Yeah, I think there's only 2 quotes. I think it's, I don't think we added quotes yet, and lesbians go beyond the fabric of space and time. I'm so glad the quotes are out of context. I don't know where the context for that second quote comes from. If anybody knows, feel free. Oh, wait, it was Signalis. That's right. Oh, we got mission info. Excuse me. Sorry to bother you. I know you're terribly busy, but is there any way you might help with a rather urgent request? I promise I won't take much of your time. Heck, I don't even have much of my own to spend up taking yours. Sorry, getting off track. Anyway, I know I should be running this request through official channels and all that, so I'm sorry. But there's just no time. I'm desperate at this point, and I literally take any help I can get. Not to say you're just anybody. You're great. Look, I know I must sound completely bonkers, but just hear me out, okay? That's all I ask. Listen. Really? You're gonna listen to me? Oh man, what are the odds that the very first person I asked would help me out, huh? Like 9 to 1? I'm shy, you see, and I about worked myself into a panic thinking about I'd keep approaching strangers with the staring and the awkwardness and... Yes, so I need you to deliver some supplies to a blade team in the field. I'm a mechanic, you see, specializing in skills. I tend to head up a lot of important projects. Sorry, did that sound braggy? Anyway, I just got a call from a team that's always been really nice to me. They asked me to bring them supplies so they can do field repairs of their skells. Apparently something called a whimsical dual gull attacked them and they left on a mission and now they're stranded out there. Wait, Scripsies, I did not say that. That is, you can't just add random quotes that I did not say. Yeah, anybody can add quotes. That's the problem. However, they have to be quotes that I said, so, yeah. Was that through Nightbot? Alright, 1 second. Yeah, that's kind of the point of quotes. Don't worry. I can get rid of it. Let's see. Let's see. Was it... Where would it be quoted? Oh, the URL is right here. I see. But, oh wait, I know the quote. I know the quote. I can just delete it. That's right. Let's see. Yeah. I have it set for moderators, Koki. I have it set for moderators. It's either delete quote or like del quote. There we go. I got it. Oh, sorry, I missed something. Especially that whimsical dual gull that broke their skull still kicking around. Much as I wanted to help, I'm just a mechanic. There was only so much I could do. But on the other hand, the thought of those poor skulls lying there all beat up just broke my heart. Oh. Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, Nightbot should not be deleting people's messages anymore. 1 second. Let me turn on his I turned off his links, so you should be fine now. Oh, and I can turn off share chat in it like ones. Okay, cool. Thank goodness. All right, you should be able to send the link now. Hey, let's go. Super animal lesbian animal RPG. I think I've heard of this game, honestly. Yeah, I have. I'll look into it later. Seems pretty interesting. Can you play this? Why is that a game? I'll buy it real quick, BRB. I mean, anything can be a game if you try hard enough. But on the other hand, the thought of those poor skeletons lying there all beat up just broke my heart. So I gathered some adventure-y stuff and left town and then kind of panicked about what to do next. The only sane plan I could come up was asking someone else for help, and then you came along. It's like magic, only not. Anyway, I know I should post this to Mission Control. Let's do this. But I don't have time for rules, man. I can't just stand around filling out paperwork and cutting red tape or whatever. Oh, and I'll pay you, of course. Or actually, the leader of the team you'll be rescuing will. I hope. At any rate, they're really in trouble, so if you could get those supplies to them, I'd really appreciate it. Why is this highlighted? Anyway. Let's get out there. Because I believe our next mission also takes place outside the city. So even if we want to do story progress, we'd leave the city anyway. If you read something in-game, can I quote that out of context? Technically. Technically you can. I'm not. I don't see any reason why you wouldn't be able to. The problem is like, oh, it's just from that game, you know? Like, oh yeah, that's just the dialogue of the game. Like, the reason the lesbian line works because it's not a line in Signalis, it's just referencing stuff that happens in Signalis. The next Pokemon game is gonna look like this. No. 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 Would I like it to? Absolutely. Will it? No. Oh. All right, I'm hurting. There we go. You never know what they say. Is that a mouth on its tail? Maybe. I don't know. I didn't look at its tail too well. I know you can cut the tail off, but that's about it. There we go. Oh my god, level 81 enemy? I mean, at least we know we're playing a Xenoblade game. No. I'm not going after the level 81 enemy, Koki. I am like level 8. He is literally 10 times my level. Seems those strange radio waves come from alien debris in Cliffside Beach in Primordia. You should check them out when you have spare time. Interesting. You're a tank. You can tank. I can't tank very well. I don't have any good ways to like heal right now. All right, they said there were some strange radio waves over here. Yeah, I was in Mado mode for the first stream, so I was like, I'll just keep being in Mado mode for the streams here. For Xenoblade at least, it looks better than just having a blob on the screen. Let's see. Ooh, nice, not bad. All right, let's see what we got on the beach here. Rock orange. Sedalana lettuce, I think is what it said. Oh yeah, about that player you were made. Yeah, how'd it go? Let's see. I don't think I can go out in the water too much here because I feel like I'm gonna get eated. I mean, at least we're still in the shallows, so it's not too bad. The crabs aren't aggressive. What the hell is this? Strange insect nest. That is indeed a strange insect nest, and now they are active. They went all out. I was told to come on, make up a wig, other stuff. Ooh, nice. How'd it go? The girls that were in charge of makeup were really good. Had me falling for myself. Nice. It's amazing. Alright, I guess we're not fighting that. I guess we'll fight this thing instead. It says warning just because it's a little bit higher level than us. Alright, and then let's get Infuriate going. I was gonna say, I don't need healing. I'm in a good spot right now, actually. Oh, I didn't realize we targeted another one in this fight. Uh-oh. We might be in a rough spot here. Come on. All right, let's draw aggro. Oh, Elma's down. Oh, what the hell hit me? Worth it. They recompensated me for the dress, and I got paid $100. Let's go. Yeah, Lynn's down. Some protection, Black Tar will get you wherever you go. Oh my god, we're all the way back here. Oh, that's rough. I guess I should just go for the objective at this point. Unfortunately, it's going to be a lot of this early gameplay is like just dying a lot. Yeah, I know. Like that's enemies that are just like what is it? 4 levels above me. Yeah. I mean, the thing was we got one. Like beating one wasn't the problem. It was beating 2 of them in the same combat. What, this guy? Go back and fight him? Okay. Oh, shiny Pokemon. Alright, we're gonna fight some stuff that's a little bit more on our level, though. For now. Boom! Oh, thank you for the hydrates. 1 second. Alright, hydrated. I got lemonade for hydration. I also have a water bottle for when that runs out. Go! Shiny monster? I mean, it's probably shiny because it's raining. Or unless you're talking about the level 81. That's shiny because it's a big thing that will kill us. Oh, we could go fight the Grexes. I like fighting these guys. And they're actually like somewhat aggressive than the sheep that we've been fighting. Blam, blam, blam. You believe I can take it on the 81? I believe we get one-shotted. Oh. Oh, expert drifter. I guess I must have mastered my drifter class. So let's see what's going on here. Oh, yeah. Okay, so now I have rank 1 in Striker, Commando, and Enforcer. So I guess now is the time that we start picking our route here. So, let's see. Shield and Gatling gun. So it looks like shields are physical weapons in this game, which means that I'd have to find another gun that I like. But for right now, I think Bastion Warrior is probably a good idea. Otherwise, like Samurai Gunner. Ah, but I do love me some dual swords, dual blades. Let's see. Choose this route if you want to rack up damage. Focus on skillful application of damage buffs. It provides bonuses to melee accuracy, ranged accuracy, and evasion. Okay. Changing class will change the gear, arts, and skills that you have set. Oh, wait. I don't have gear for this. Right. I forgot because we're going to switch weapons. So I don't have dual guns or dual swords. If I swapped to a new class right now, I would be literally defenseless. So I'd have to go back to the town. Oh, what are these? Skill slots? Oh, these are what they meant by skills. Oh. Oh, okay. I see what's going on here. I see what's going on now. Dual blades, main, do 3 sword style. I mean, if they'll let me do Zolo or Zoro. The One Piece guy. As you can tell, I'm not well versed with One Piece. I know it exists. But let's see. I can't equip anything. What are they asking me to like do? Oh, it's not I can equip things. It's Elma can equip things now. Agile Gunslinger. Nice. And she's a Full Metal Jaguar. I believe that's a class in the Commando route. Oh yeah, it's literally the Winged Viper Full Metal Jaguar. So we literally just become Elma. Bird Scolding, Koki. Why are you wasting your points on such a useless redeem? Do you know how many bad things I can say about you? Like, come on, man. You're drinking monster. Enough said. And also, like, you know what? You guys shouldn't watch Koki. You want to know why? Because Koki is a Pikachu. And you know what that means? Koki's a rat. Koki will rat you out, guys. You're gonna jump. No! Excuse me, you are a mouse? Fair point, fair point. Koki's a mouse. That means he lives in your walls at all times, guys. Scripsies, thank you for spending your points on such a useful redeem. Um, it it's very inspiring that you're active despite being like hospitalized recently. Especially we're helping you out with the play and stuff like that. I know you got compensated for it, but like even when you didn't think you were being compensated for it, you were still giving it your all, and I admire that in you. You're not fat? That's fair. You aren't fat. I do. I'm sorry. Oh, Scripsy called you fat. Yeah. Yeah, Koki's not fat. Koki's cuddly. Let's see. Usually fights against multiple targets doesn't go well for me, so I'm keeping track of what's going on right now. He was fat in season 1, so were you. Wow. Anytime you guys have internet issues, that is Koki eating up the internet for their streams. You definitely shouldn't follow Koki, especially at... He hired Rotom to break people's Wi-Fi. True, I heard that. All right, let's see. What do we got? Nice. Oh, why is it that we're like fighting things that aren't even that much higher level than us and we are just getting absolutely bodied? I'm going to blame our equipment because I'm still using like the starter equipment. All right, let's go this way because there's something cool over here. And there's also a lot of stuff to grab. Oh, that's just plants. I was like, oh my god. Tyrant info. Oh, there's a tyrant around here? Oh, it's like I think the tyrant's over there. I think he's like level 25. That's not bad. We should be able to do that pretty soon. Roof rock. Let's see what's up here. Let's go. Oh, okay, I see. So I stagger, topple, and then inflict blaze. Okay, that's how Drifter works. All right, we got to get this one. Bonk. If you could be isekai to any life, what life would you want? Probably like that's a good question. Probably something low key, like old school farmer, because then you own like land and shit. Man, it's like these guys just come out of nowhere. Some protection. Black tar will get you wherever. Oh, let's get the acid sack. So you want a chill life? Absolutely. If I'm gonna get isekai to another world, why not just have a chill life? I think like Rune Factory, where it's like farming but magic. Ooh. We got some. Oh, we got a longsword. Okay. Let's see. We got a knife, which is good because I need a new knife. And we got a longsword of all things, which unfortunately I don't think I'm using a longsword class right now. Would GFBF or no GFBF? I don't know. Like if you meet someone there, I guess. Like, but it's also like you have to build up the relationship first, you know. But yeah, just like something chill. Like I already got isekai. Why put like the fate of the world in some random person's hand that just, you know, became part of the world? All right, let's get my ground gear fitted out because I have a new knife. Wow, the TP gain is terrible, but the power rating is pretty decent. So there we go. Advanced survival shirt. Oh, I can wear this now. That's level 8. Right. And then I got our busted body wear. Let's go. All right, I got to get down this in a way that doesn't kill me. Wee. There we go. Oh my god. 55. Damn, okay. Oh, is this is skull wreckage? Oh, hide. Yeah, that's on site. He'll kill us on site. That's not like we get close. If he sees us, we're dead. Fight it. I believe in you. Listen, I'm already having problems with just some very basic enemies. I'm not going to go fight tyrants and mega bosses. Because Xenoblade loves to throw high-level enemies into very low-level areas as a way to incentivize you to come back to these areas at some point. But they also serve to keep you out of areas that you're not supposed to be in. Unless you're, like, really sneaky about it. That's the one thing I know about Xenoblade. They will just throw, like, level 75 enemies right at the beginning areas of the game for no reason. Farts. Welcome in, Night Hours. How you doing? Fart. What's this? Oh, okay, it's just a Grax. How you doing, Night Hours? Welcome in. We're getting started with some Xenoblade. I'm trying not to do as much fighting as I did last time. Oh wait, this is a pro spot. Yes. Oh, I know. This is the pro spot we did already. Yeah, this is the tutorial one. Whoops. So really, I went this way and then I circled my way back because, yeah. Oh, yeah, because I went that way. Yeah, okay, I'm starting to recognize some of this stuff. I just basically walked in a giant circle. Look, this is just me in most open world games. I will just go in a circle. Xenoblade, huh? I've seen this game a lot. Is it good? I've only played a little bit of Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and 2, but from what I've played of them, they're pretty dang good. And then X has a lot of really cool features, as it has multiplayer, so you kind of build your character like an MMO character. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, it has auto attacking, so a lot of the combat is just positioning. Uh-oh. So the level 88 enemy found us. And then the only reason I know that is because I saw his hand and I heard the tyrant music pick up. So, yeah. Well, you got your wish. I tried to fight the level 81 enemy, and predictable results. Full party wave. Oh, there he is. Yeah, that's the fucker that just killed me. If you destroy an appendage, it will stop them from using art that was depending on that appendage. Some material can only be salvaged by getting it. There we go. Spin back. No, I'm not. Look, you see that guy wandering around. There's no way we're beating him. It's on sight with him, too. He is an enemy that if you get in his sight range, he will just murk you. Which does, I guess, does make, like, the main road travel kind of scary. Because, like, he could just show up while we're fighting something on the main road. And obviously, he's way faster than us. Oh, that's a tyrant. Wait a minute. We could fight that. If it will stop running for 5 seconds. There we go. Warning time. How do... Okay, I can change targets like that because I want to take this guy out first. Okay, so I can also give the issue to withdraw too. Ah, dang. You can still cancel order at any point before the timer withdraws. Where we go. Tonight, you did no, where do it go? Oh, I have to like close the menu to quit battle. I see. Chilling, talking to friends. What's that? One says a giant foreign man comes running at you guys. Yep. Welcome to Xenoblade. I did try to take on a tyrant that was with our level range, but his add-on made it a little tough to deal with, and we just didn't have the damage output to deal with both of them. But that's fine, because we got to the wreckage that we need to get to. Hey, little help over here? Some indigents attacked us during our assignment. Got one of my men pretty good. Skull is busted too. Damn thing won't move at all. Think maybe you could spare us some supplies? Oh, Sadie sent you? Well, why didn't you say so instead of letting me flap my gums like an idiot? Here, give me the supplies. I need to get the skull patched pronto. Thanks, pal. You're a lifesaver. I asked Sadie for help, but I wasn't exactly getting my hopes up, know what I mean? I'm impressed you made it out here in one piece. Let's see, downplay. Shargan tell Miles that you got lucky. I don't know, I feel like we should have confidence in ourselves. That's supposed to be a dig? You digging at us? Because I don't like the cut of your jib. Hell, if that giant engine thing hadn't turned up, I'd be home slamming down a cold one right now. How the heck did you beat the whimsical dual Jill anyway? That thing was huge. What? You made it all the way here without running into it? Not even once? Yeesh, either somebody's watching out for you or somebody's got it in for us. One or the other. Wait, that means the damn whimsical dual Jill is still on the rampage somewhere. Talk about a piece of bad news. Not every blade's as lucky as you, you know. We gotta take that thing out before it kills someone. What do you say? Think that luck of yours is good enough to beat a whimsical dual goal? Me? I want to sock the giant lug right in its ugly face. I'm sure you know how frustrating it is to have your assignment put on hold. Do this for a fellow blade. Secure the root and kick that ugly thing right in the teeth. I'll be here waiting for all the juicy details. Alright, so it's like over here. Oh yeah, that's the target. Is that supposed to be a D? I don't know. It's a whimsical dual goal. What are you talking about? Oh. We're in the water. Let's get him. Move your ass to the shore, my dude. There we go. Man, I can't believe they parked that close to it. I mean, I guess they were like, oh yeah, it disabled, it like broke our skeleton and shit, so they couldn't get too far from it. Well, you beat that whimsical dual goal into next week yet? Hold on now. Judging from the air of confidence and the smug grin on your face, I'd say that baby's 6 feet under. Well, shoot, that's music to my ears. You cleared the path and made my day to boot. Pretty impressive stuff. I really gotta thank you. Well, while you were off fighting, I was working on this skull. Almost got it all patched up. Looks like we'll be getting back to work without losing much time, thanks to you. We'll bang these data probes in at the Frontier Nav probe sites and be back home in time for supper. Hopefully the engine data they churn out will make sure no one else gets another nasty surprise. Let's see. Let's ask where they are. One's just a ways northwest of here, on the shore of a lake. The other one's in a cave to the northeast. I was thinking my team could snatch them both up before all this happens. If you're heading that way, then they're all yours. Just be careful. Some planet we picked to crash into, huh? It's easy to forget how nuts this place is until you get your ass handed to you by some giant monster. I mean, for the foreseeable future, we're probably going to be fighting things that can easily crush skulls. I gotta remember to be a lot more careful. I'm going to wind up a lot more dead. No more rookie mistakes for me from here on out. You be careful too, yeah? Let the both of us live a long, long time. See where humanity goes, you know? Yay. Jack the Mech? I wish. I'm working on getting my own skull. Because you can get a giant robot. In fact, that's how they're like, oh yeah, this is how you're supposed to fight some of the more giant monsters in the game, is with skull combat. All right, let's see what we got. Why is that so purple? Indigent done. I kind of figured that was the case. Well, nothing like having a couple samples to take back with us, right? Let's see. He said one was like to the northwest, right? So that would be this way. So why don't we go to the probe that's like to the northwest? Because if we can get our probe down, that's big. That's big, actually. Oh, there's something in the water there. I don't think we can get it, though. Janpath Lake. White whale debris. Ah, I see. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to get this without Skell, because we're in the... It's too far. It's too deep in the water. Oh. Enemies got real tough all of a sudden over here. Genpath plane. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's see if we can take a look around, see if we can find where that frontier nav is supposed to be. Luckily there isn't anything like too dangerous right here. Every monster just kind of you know, lives by itself without trying to hurt anybody. So we're pretty safe just to run through this area. There's a couple enemies that will destroy us, obviously. What's up? Oh, they want us to go that way for the story mission. Let's see. Yo, you're huge. Only level 19? Oh, wait, it's that one. Lucille the Eternal, 92. Holy shit. Alright, let's see. If I was a Frontier nav, where would I be? Probably somewhere in this hexagonal square right here, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, that'll attack me on sight. Those two are fine. I'm guessing the giant cicada will just murk me. Oh, wait, that looks like it right there. That looks like a nav spot. Jurassic Park vibe. Honestly, I like the Planet Amira here. Like, just having a jump button in a Xenoblade game really helps me enjoy the Xenoblade game a lot more. Ad 7? Oh my. Well, you know, it's like full 3 minutes of ads. Let's go! Oh yeah, each one of these ones that have a tower in them. That's where I can put navs down. Huh, it looks like there's a couple navs near the city that we should probably set up. But let's work on our story mission here. Because that way when I head back to town, I won't have to run back out here. And we're right here. And Lucille is on site. I did not realize that. So I just gotta run and hope for the best. Okay, Lucille's turned away. We're fine. On the right side, most of the stuff around here is pretty docile, so I'm not too worried about just like running around here. I feel like some of the later areas, everything in their grandma is going to be after my ass. That's one thing I didn't understand about the first time I played Xenoblade. So I would just like avoid every enemy, even the ones that were really docile. Because I was just like, I just want to get to point A to point B. So we got getting to point A to point B. How the fuck? I guess we're going the long way around. Because there's no way to get up from this side. So let's go around this thing and see if we can find a way up. Oh wait, maybe? Oh, wait, maybe we could get up there from here. Nah, there's no place for me to jump up. Let's go! Alright, we're up, baby. Sometimes the Billy Goat strat will work. Unfortunately, I'm also noticing the level of enemies around here, and I'm like, ooh, maybe we are a little bit outclassed right now. Welcome back, Scripsies. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Let's see. Oh, yeah, it looks like there's a way down. That doesn't involve me climbing rocks. Oh, and the enemies are way more agreeable up here. Investigate the area. We need to make sure they're alive. Even if we head back, we just have to head back here anyway. Uh-oh. Must be intelligent life forms. Could be. Lower your guard and negotiate or grip weapons. Let's not jump to conclusions. Just because they're like, hey, stand down, they might just want to talk, you know? See? Alma and me, same page. Well, now we have our answer. Well, now we have our answer, but at least we tried diplomacy first, right, guys? Let's see. A new combat technique called Quick Cooldown is it sends a jolt of auxiliary energy or aux energy to your weapon, instantly returning the R on cooldown. Let you. Oh, what's the catch? Come on, we got this. Eat the dirt. You know, after we killed 2 members, yeah. You can store more auxiliary energy that is needed to use quickly by obtaining additional energy chips. You'll get these as a reward for raising the server rate of Mira. Ah, I see. So we can get even better quick charge. Quick cooldown added. Let's go. Oh. Well then. Might as well salvage what we can from these. Not like they're going to use them. Domesticated armored suid. Okay, so they've been on the planet for a little bit. They've actually domesticated some of the stuff. If I had to take a guess here. And then everything over there will attack me on sight. So let's not go over there. Sea Swept Base. Hello, we're aliens. We're wandering into your base. You probably want to kill us. All right, well, we have a target now. This game needs more cat girls. True. Ooh, that is a guard. That is a sentry if I've ever seen one. Let me just grab some stuff over here. Later, sucker. I stole your shit. Don't worry, Koki. You get your wish. Xenoblade 2 has cat girls. That's a probe site right there, isn't it? Yeah. All right, let's take him out. And you have the best one as your Switch profile picture. Yeah, I do. We love Nia. It's the main reason I want to get into Xenoblade 2 again, is because, you know, best girl. Oh, okay, so when I do... Oh, when I do it, it automatically uses the skill. Got it. But it also looks like I can't, like, spam it either, so I have to be careful when I use it. Broken buckle? What the fuck? Anyway, let's install this. Might as well plant a probe right in their own backyard, you know what I'm saying? There we go. Look at that. Isn't that great? Now we can fast travel here, too. We can fast travel right into enemy territory. That is great. Hopefully, they're not enemies for too much longer. But let's sneak our way in. Should be able to... Yeah. Whoever designed these things didn't think about the behind the buildings part, did they? Alright. We need to figure out a way to get in there. It looks like if I go up here, I can cross the bridge. That does mean we'll have to take out that guard there, but this might be the way forward that we want. Because otherwise, I'll just have to run around the entire thing and find another way up, and that could take a while. Now, call it a hunch, but I don't think we'll be able to do diplomacy very well with these guys. Yo, why are there level 45 enemies up here? What are they protecting? Holy shit. Alright, let's get across that bridge. I need him to turn one direction or the other so I can slip past him. Because this is a enter line of sight enemy, not a proximity enemy. I can get as close as I want to him as long as I don't get into his line of sight. Well, that worked. See, guys? You don't need to fight your way through every problem. You can just rely on very lenient enemy detection. I'm a ninja. Yeah, I don't know what the plan was there. Skull wreckage. All right, anybody nearby? Oh, there's a couple right there, but I think those are just wild enemies outside of the base. So I think we're fine. I'm more worried about threats on the inside of the base now. Armor suits have been trained by the prone. I bet the best and strongest one are kept at the prone base. Oh, yeah, okay. So they are, like, pointing us to certain tyrants. Hi. We are just going to walk right in, aren't we? Well, they're dead. Rip. Uh-oh. Glenor. What if we didn't? I mean, all right, it's time to get serious and fight. Tension points. Goes to the queue by using auto attacks. They can be expended to perform certain special actions. Tension arts. These arts have powerful effects, but they cost 1,000 TP to use. Interesting. You can revive someone with 3,000 TP, and then perfect 80% HP grants 1,000 TP. Good. I see. Yeah. Okay. Allies raising allies. If one of your allies has 3,000 TP stored, they can expend it to help up an ally character who's been incapacitated in battle. Under certain soul challenges. We already know about soul challenges, don't we? If a perfect notification pop up, which will additionally restore some TP. I see. So we can get TP just by auto attacking and nailing the soul challenges. And then morale level. Let's see. Rises one level at a time. For soul challenge, at higher morale, your soul voices are more frequent, and the TP bonuses you get for perfect souls are increased. On your hardware, but aware that as your morale level increases, the soul challenge will also get more difficult to perform perfectly. Oh, whoops. Got him. Sorry, the battles are way more involved than I thought they would be. So I have to really focus when a battle starts. Oh no, they dead. Oh well. Why not? Yeah, the more important thing is that now we know that there is a hostile force on the planet that actively wants us wiped out. Let's be bold. We gotta be brave. Food? A living potato. Oh, did they mistake it for... Did they mistake Tatsu for a vegetable? That explains a lot, actually. Stare. Tease. Stare hungrily at Tatsu. Reassure. Show Tatsu that you mean him no harm. I don't know. Potato. Lynn, you were just talking about cooking him. Yes. Tell Tatsu there's got to be a better way. Wow. And he's dancing. We love. Oh man, Tatsu's so funny. Let's see. Main mission, press Y, and then we deploy the fireball with R and X. Okay. Wow, look at that. Look at that thing go. Damn. Go, 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 go. Wait, aren't we just going back to base? Can't we just teleport there? Or at least close enough that we can get there? Have a nice trip. Oh, okay. The follow ball is just on forever until you turn it off. I was wondering if I could like set it to be like that. And then it would take us that way, but... Oh, wait, maybe? Actually, it does look like we can... No, it's taking us back to the city. Alright, I do want to see if we can get one more here. Oh, thank you for the posture check, Koki. My posture wasn't that bad, but it was like I was crossing my legs, so... Oh, hi, Nathan. You got a mission for me? Please, Monica, you got to understand, as Blades, our first priority is coming home alive. And as the one responsible for this team, I have to take the path with the least amount of risk. So you want to give up his life to save ours? Pathetic. Look, if you don't want to go, that's fine. I'll find Connor alone. Monica, that's crazy! Will you please listen to me for a second? Huh? What is it? If you're out here, I'm guessing it's because you're a Blade. In that case, let me ask you something. Should an entire team risk their lives to rescue one single member? Or should that team run back to New LA like a pair of sniveling cowards and wait for reinforcements? Let's see. Repeat the mantra of safety first and recommend they retreat and regroup. See, this is where it starts getting interesting, because it's like, would I turn back? Because like the RPG protagonist in me is like, oh, why don't we just look for our missing teammate? But it's like also there's certain situations where going back and regrouping is the correct call. But they both seem like they're doing pretty fine, and I'm guessing their teammate is pretty close by. So let's do rescue. See, you've got guts. What if our friend dies while we're sitting on our asses back in NLA? What then? And if the two of us go missing as well, how does that help Connor? This is difficult to ask, but would you head north to Sickle Rock Rise and see if you can find an interceptor named Connor? He's part of our team. We got separated on a survey job and he hasn't come back. Thank you. I know it should be me going instead, but... We've gotten beat to a pulp when our survey mission turned into an impromptu copper Sinecula hunt. Honestly, we're both at a loss here. As you can probably tell, I'm afraid if we go, we'll just invite more trouble. I'm sorry you had to see any of this, but know that I really appreciate the help. We both do. As soon as we know Connor's location, we'll do our best to rescue him. Please, help us find our friend. Go! Follow ball, go! Alright, let's see. Any lights in the sky? Wow, that's a big one. Oh, that's caused by the follow ball. I see now. And then that would be the probe that we're going to set up over here. Got it. I mean, if there's one thing I know about Xenoblade games, is like it's a there's a massive checklist of things to do in these games. So we'll do a couple here and there. I'm not going to go super crazy trying to do everything. But at least like the stuff that we can get done easily, like the towers here, the data probes. Probably a good start. Yeah, look at all these tyrants that are just like right nearby always. Appears always, appears always, appears always, appears always. Oh yeah, they also give us levels for these tyrants too. Like level 20, level 92, net level 45. Level 49. Not bad. Oh, and then we're just almost right there. Alright. Let's get some levels going. Oh, I got an Infinity update with Alma. Nice. Well, that would be the Copper Sinecula that kicked their ass. So guess we're pretty close, aren't we? Do 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 do. He's alive? I mean, of course he's alive. Oh, sweet baby back ribs, you're a human. I guess my luck hasn't completely run out on me. Those monsters were chasing me everywhere. First I ran out of ammo, then I lost my comms device, then... Well, I was pretty sure my time was up. Let's see. Well, you're still the one I owe. Though, I can totally picture the two of them going at it. They're like an old married couple. Still, I suppose I should report back and let them know I'm okay. I hate to bother you, but could you look at my comm device? Or could you help me look for my comm device? It should be nearby. I know we're both fellow blades and all, but I'm still willing to pay you for your time. It's my goof up that put us here anyway. Your comm device ended up all the way over there? Bro. Everlasting Milesore. Alright, the level 8s are on site, but again, they're like level 8s, so I'm not too worried about them. I'm looking for another place to put a probe. That looks like one. Because we are far enough away that they should be asking us to put another probe down. There we go. Survey rewards. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Primordia. So here's our frontier nav. Oh, I can set them to be like different things. I see. So basic probes, we have infinity amount of them. Can be linked to combo with other probes. Good to know. And it looks like there might be like a way to get more rewards by either linking multiples together or just doing, or just like setting up a line of them in a specific area. Interesting. We'll have to play around with that later. For right now, just setting up the basic probe network will probably be our best bet. Alright. They're EP, so hopefully they stay EP. Is there a comm device around here? That looks like an item. There we go. Excellent. Oh man, they're already telling me like, oh, we got word of this tyrant. You're gonna have to like level up your skeld a little bit to fight this thing. It's like, oh no. By that Potamus at Primoria Syarm Lake, someone's got to put that down. Okay. Just working our way back to Connor. Yeah, I feel like we could just get stuck forever doing the checklist of all of the items in Xenoblade, because these RPGs are huge. And I can only imagine like this one where it's more designed to be like have the social multiplayer elements in mind. You're not going to get everything done. Any luck? Once I got that baby, I can reach the others no matter where they are. Hey, nice work. I'm impressed. Glad to see at least one of us here is a pro. And now I know who to turn to for help next time if things take a turn for the worse. Alright, let me call up the others here. I managed to get in touch with my team. Thanks to you, they're on their way here now. Here, this is my way of saying thanks. I really appreciate the help. Oh, Connor has an intermission. Hey there, Velaskusa. I managed to get in touch with my team thanks to you. They're on their way here now. So what are you doing back out here anyway? You bored or something? I suppose I could give you that bounty assignment I flubbed. The marks of bold Siniculate has been running around making life hell for everyone. Ha, someone's chomping the bit, huh? I bet you take down that bad boy without breaking a sweat. I'll forward the details to your comm device. Have at it whenever you like. Recommend level 8. We can do this right now. Alright, let's go do that. I didn't realize he'd have another mission for us, but let's go take it down, shall we? After all, if it's posing a threat, I guess I could shoot my gun at it for a little bit. Oh, it's all the way over there. I guess that explains why you ran so far. Well then, I guess we'll get some probes along the way, shall we? Because what is the points of if just going from point A to point B when there is stuff to do literally everywhere around us? I'm going to just assume we go this way. Ooh, that's a Grex. That's a really big Grex too. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some higher levels up there. Let's see what we're up against. 34, 35. Damn. We just have to avoid their sight. So debris from the White Well fell over at Sargam Lake has been recovered. Sounds like it's a pretty tough job. Wait, is there supposed to be like a probe here? Let's not wander too close to the enemies, shall we? Uh-oh. There's gotta be a probe around here somewhere. Unless it's like above us or something. Let's see. Looking for any light, but it's a little bright out. Let's see, where are we at? It does say there is one here. I think that one's outside of the bracket, though. So there's got to be one around here somewhere. So let's take a quick look around. Oh, wait, is it right there? Oh. Like how big that monkey is. Or is it like somewhere down there? Let's try out the follow ball for a bit so I don't have to look at that pillar of light. Yeah. Oh, just let it pass. Just let it pass. Easy. All right, I'm gonna move on. It's gonna be around here somewhere, but I can't find it up here. All right, get out of the way for the Grex. Oh, what the hell? Eckhart, the indestructible. Yeah, that looks pretty indestructible. All right. I'm more worried about this level 27 Grex that's just running up and down this slope. So maybe I'll find a place to bail off the side of the mountain here. Well, there's our target. Grieving Plains. Sup? All right, let's get his ass. Planet. Some protection. Lectar will get you wherever you go. Boom! Your target's me, buddy. Let's go. Oh, that laser has quite the range on it. I'll try harder tomorrow. Damn. That went for pretty long for like a level 8 fight. I'm not gonna lie, but feels pretty doable. Even though he pulled out like the whole like laser death beams. Maybe I'll wait until I have some better equipment before I go back out here. Yeah, because right now I think the only thing that's really hurting us is our equipment. Oh, these are also fast travel points. Okay then. Let's hit this site and then let's get out of there. And then let's get out of here. Because that way we'll at least have a probe set up on this side. Oop, that looks like a treasure. Let's go see what that is. Skull fragments, let's go. Man, they're like, man, these things are, we have to treat these things like they're irreplaceable until we find ways to replace them. And then meanwhile, I'm out here finding so many wreckages that they've kind of just accumulated over the last couple months. All right, that looks like the probe spot. Oh. All right, cool. Oof. That looks like it hurt, honestly. Probably should have just jumped for it. All right, probe setup. Nice. We got a pretty good chunk of the map. Or at least for the first area, Primordia. Noctilim. Let's see, what's our map look like here? Quite a bit of a map. It looks like we have like 5 major regions of the planet. Pretty good. Oh, and yeah, then these were the areas that we started at. Honestly, a little bit not as bad as with the fast travel spots as I thought it was gonna be, because like I thought for sure we're gonna be like, oh wait, there's a tyrant here that we can fight. It says level 13, but maybe I just want to get my gear upgraded. I also want to start working on my class a bit, so maybe we just do head inside. We oh yeah, where's my quest? Inventory. What's in here? All right, worn titanium shield. I do have a shield, and I have a machine gun now. But I don't think the first class outside of that. Interesting. Advanced survival torso. Bargain tank top. Blue. Humanoid slayer. Nice. Materials. Data probes. We have them. Collectibles. Collectopedia status not registered. So where do I turn my collectibles in to get them registered? Enemy index. All the enemies we just fought, basically. Affinity chart has been updated, where we can see all of the characters and see who they're related to. All right. Is there just like a way to Alright, I just have to select everybody's thing. Okay. Alright, that should be it for the... I missed something on the affinity chart. Oh. Well, this new we know we can zoom out on the affinity chart for a while. Achievements. Yay. All right, cool. That should be everything. Why is there still things on my achievements that I have not? All right. That should be everything now. Excellent. I just don't like red dots. I like there to, you know, when there's something new for me to see, I want there to be something new to see. Because, like, all of these we got through the course of just fighting, you know? So, like, fighting, doing stuff in the game. And they're like, oh, yeah, you need to know about this. Which makes sense when, like, I'm not saying there shouldn't be tutorials. I'm just saying I don't like seeing red dots on tutorials that I've already looked at, you know? And it's a good time to do it because we're in the, we are in an ad break right now. So this is a good time to just poke through everything. Excellent. Yeah, so let's go back to town so I can buy a weapon so I can start specializing in some classes. Yo! Let's see. How can I change my active mission? There we go. Advanced story to unlock. Set materials to be tracked at AM terminal. Squad task. Okay. Yeah, we're still very early in the game, so obviously we don't want to get too carried away with stuff. Apparently there's an affinity event going on over here. The member cannot be in the active party. Please check conditions. Okay. So we can do the heart to hearts later. It's not like they won't get affinity, and then we can just do all of the hearts to hearts later. Mir right now is kind of like San Francisco before the gold rush. We know there are valuable resources all around us, but most of them haven't been claimed yet. While the rest of Blade is off casually performing missions, I'm going to expand Frontier Nav and make a fortune. Do you want to get on this action? If so, I'm going to need every last credit you got. Oh, and you'll only be a junior partner, so you have to follow orders from me. Well, you know, not everybody's going to have, like, the noblest of goals when it comes to, settling on a new planet. Let's see. That is a loud fucking car for something that sounds like it runs off of just batteries. Oh, we got some missions. This car your buddy. Oh, this car yours, buddy. Then it's your own fault Blade ain't allowed to park here. See? Oh, then it's your own fault. Blades aren't allowed to park here. See? Well, I heard the rumors there were ruffians going around hounding Blades, and now here you are. This is my lucky day. Let me guess, you rocket scientists used to be Blades yourselves, right? But something set you off, so you left to form this gang. How pathetic. And here I was thinking you'd be something special, when you're just a common pack of thugs. It's almost disappointing. You got a big mouth, Pipsqueak. I bet it looked better if I knocked out a few teeth. Please, I have no interest in low-level chumps like you. I fear I'm something of a traditionalist, you see. Either give me a great evil worthy of facing justice, or don't waste my time. Enough with the fancy talk. Put up your dukes before I end you. Oh, I wholly encourage you to try. But be warned, again, agents of swift justice always step forth after a chump drops a cheesy line like that. Step forth, reveal yourself in front of ruffians to save Justin, stay put, sit back, and see where this is going. Fine, we'll step forth. See? More Blades? Pfft, this is supposed to be an unfair fight. Why are you wussing out on us like this? You got lucky today, Blade. Might not be so lucky tomorrow if you get my drift. Come on, boys. Let's make like bananas and split. Whew. Thank you. I think you just saved my teeth. I heard talk about a gang that was causing mischief around here, so I decided to take a look. And believe you me, I didn't need to look for very long. But alas, those ruffians saw fit to wreck my ride. I'm at a bit of a loss as to what to do about that. Ask Justin to tell you about his attackers. What's to tell? I hope they were villains of vision and character, but they turned out to be common street thugs. Not to say this whole incident has been a waste, though. I met you, and you seem to be something of a major player. Oh, I almost forgot. My name is Justin, and I'm a Blade. It's good to meet you. And you're Relix Akos, huh? Well, you got yourself a new fan, Relix Akos. Since you seem to be cut from the cloth of a hero, do you think you can help me find some replacement parts for my poor car? With the right parts, I'll have it repaired in no time. I'll just stay here and think of some heroic questions for you while you're gone. Look forward to it. I knew you'd accept. You're the type to always say yes, no matter how absurd the request may be. It's because you're an agent of justice. Such things are in your DNA. Shake your head and admit that you're no hero. The classic hero response. Bold of action, yet humble of spirit. One such as yourself would never brag about your daring do. In any case, what I need is a pair of anhydrosis radiators. Got it? Thanks a million, hero. You. Okay, that looks like it's taking us out of the city. Let's not go that way just yet. What's this? Oh, we got benches. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Something about a new power plant. Could help with collecting samples in the future, it seems like. And right now I'm just running around collecting some info. Oh, it looks like I can get there from this way. Sometimes I forget the city is not like fully mapped out yet or like fully built yet. Cute. All right, let's see. Administration. So this should be the Skellhainer down here, but there should be a way up. Yeah, this is a bad idea. There's gotta be a better way up. Because you gotta think, like, people are gonna drive into work and they're not gonna want to climb up somewhere. They have those flying, like, taxis, too. So maybe we can find one around here. Maybe we should just came in at the west gate. You can claim division rewards from online. What? Yeah, I'm getting all sorts of info now, which is getting us a ton of achievements. But apparently I have some rewards for taking out threats to the city, which is good. I do not know what, like, the online features are like just yet. I have to, I feel like I'm still part of, like, the tutorial, and they'll unlock online features in a bit. And that's where we get, like, the faction stuff and stuff like that. But for right now, I think I'm just going to push forward with the story a bit. Blade Barracks, let's go. Let's go show the no pod where he's living now. Hi, Vandam. I mean, can we just carry him around because he's funny? True. Oh, come on. Every party needs a mascot. Storage probe. Guess we'll figure out what these probes do later. 55%. Wasn't that 60% earlier? Interesting. We're a team. Wait, this song's from this game? I believe in you. 32 members. What the fuck? Oh, so squads must be like online friend groups. Remember when? Everything you. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. The potato is ours now. We have secured the football. It's the fridge, girl. Refrigerator. They make a great team. They're gonna be fast friends, I can tell. %55. Unless your Blade Adventure begins. Okay, so that must have been the end of the prologue. Because oh boy, wow, that's a lot. Let's see. Active members. Survey rate. Trace survey, install data probes, and conduct segment recon. Yeah. Okay, cool. Affinity. Play in online mode. Okay. Online mode is required to join a squad. You can enable online mode by connecting to the server anytime from the main menu. Play in online mode, you'll have to join a squad. Joining a squad requires an active membership or online services. That's fine. Guys, like, if you like to play in online mode, offline mode, select the hide option after selecting online mode. Let's just play in online mode. You'll begin this choice whenever you load the game. You can change this setting anytime. Show. Joining a squad lets up to 32 blades link up and work in tandem. Interesting. That sounds like a lot, though. Online missions trigger randomly every hour when you're part of a squad and can be accepted from the network console in the back of the Blades barrack. These missions let you invite other squad members to play online together. Forming a team of up to 4 characters, you can also undertake them alone with your usual allies. The material tickets can be exchanged for stuff. Will be matched with a squad that fits your level. Recommended for players who want to join. Okay, so squads are just public lobbies. Okay. Yeah, because you have private squad, play in a private squad, play with friends. Until Yogg-Lith 0 spawns, 0 days, 24 hours. What? Anyway, we're just gonna do quick assignment because I don't know many people that play this game. New character can now join your party. Lynn can now join my party. Arena can now join my party. Achievement unlocked to other player. Oh, okay. So other players can also get stuff. What is this? Headhunting. Oh, okay. So we get new people by doing missions. Got it. Let's start with. I'm just gonna add our lowest level people, so we can start leveling them up. Save my progress. Yes. Honestly, the achievement unlocked for other players is kind of annoying. If I can turn that off, that'd be amazing. Option is now available from the customization center console in the Bladeberry. Let you change color decals and everything. Yay! Alright, point attack, change division bricks, customization, receive bonus items. Oh, this must be the other players inside the lobby, because it's like see stats and add the parties. I see. So you can get people added to your party as like offline characters. That's interesting. Require level 13. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I can't do this yet. So there is like missions to do too. Contain them as rewards, blah, 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 salvage from certain enemies. Okay, yeah, no. That's how we wait out time. I might have to poke around some friends and see like if I can get a squad together for this type of game. Because I feel like what sets this Xenoblade apart from all the other Xenoblades is that it is online multiplayer. And that gives it more of an MMO feel than other Xenoblade games. All right, let's see. What do we got? So first things first, I should probably pick a new class and outfit myself with some new weapons. All right, let's see what we got. So I wanted to get commando class. They use dual swords and dual guns, and then we can just focus on the dual guns and keep them for the first full metal jaguar. Let's see what we get for this, actually. I don't know. There was, like, a couple things that I thought Mastermind would be really fun. Because, like, you become Enforcer, you get a knife and a ray gun, which just means I'd have to just buy one new weapon. And then we go down the Mastermind route. That just for, like, full buffs and debuffs and stuff like that. And then we could put the knife and ray gun on any class that we want. So maybe I'll just do Enforcer. Classes more advanced than the Drifter can learn skills, which provide various effects just by being equipped. Different classes have different skills they can learn. Attaining rank 10 in any final stage class allows you to master a class's weapons. Mastering a class's weapon allows you to use those weapons in any associated arts, even when using a different class. Yes. Alright, so let's get our ray gun. Hey! Oh, they just gave me a ray gun for free. I did not realize that they would just give me a ray gun when I swap the class. Well, that's good for anybody that's playing this game. Just know that you will be able to just get a ray gun for free. All right, one second. I'm just looking through to see if there's anything else that I need. Ooh, survival glove L. Definitely better than our prototype steel. Oh wait, is this like this might so when I picked up the game there was a code. I think the survival set. Yeah, the survival set is it. So this is like the gear that came with it, and I think it had a new knife and an assault rifle. Yeah, the advanced iron knife. That looks like it. Yo, what the hell? Advanced survival torso looks amazing. Fashion gear. I'm actually just going to remove everything because why not? We look pretty good. Pretty sure this stuff will get outclassed pretty immediately, but you never know. But yeah, this is gonna be fun. Definitely a game that I want to play with more people. But for just getting like just getting started in it, I think we're fine for right now. Can check details from the network console for Blade Barracks. New online missions available. Oh, wait. But it is nice that like if you don't have a group of friends, you can just join a quick group and then work on missions in the quick group. Amazing. It also is nice that every piece of equipment in the game is armored or like fashion armor. Because that means you don't have to worry about like looking cool just with your base gear. You can just look cool by having fashion gear. All right, weapons. Let's go with ray guns. Let's see what I got. Let's see what we can buy here. I do like the soldier ray gun. Last year. Yeah, I think the last year here is probably where I want to go. Purchase and equips. And then protective wear. Let's see. Let's sort it by the weapons themselves. When did I get all these augments? How do we register these? All right, there we go. Oh yeah, I should probably look at my arts and stuff now that I've reworked my thing. All right, so I have slit edge. So I have all my knife skills from the drifter, which is nice. Then I have this new beam barrage. If I have an aura on, so if I have recuperate on, it boosts the damage. Okay, so it's like I want to recuperate and then beam barrage. It seems like. All right. So now let's see what's available to us. Affinity mission, close comrades, Doug, levels 20. Oh, here we go. Okay, so those are enemies that you fight. Let's start with just doing some basic missions, because I feel like that's what's going to help us out the most right now. Go to the Briar Experience, don't forget. 0 experience, 0 money? That must be like story quest then. Sakura Industries has requested you acquire some weapons data. Okay, let's do that. Alright, let's start with these first, and then go from there. Yeah, it looks like people have already found the monsters, and they are fighting them. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's go get our new orders, shall we? Okay, yeah, so that is a story mission. I was right. So what if we... Normal mission. Basic mission. Let's try... Suit sweep first. And now that I know that we can, that that we can fast travel a bit. Let's see where this is going to take us. So inside of the city has its own map, and then we have to go outside the city to get the other map. Got it. All right, so let's head outside, and then we can teleport over there. Because I think we just went out the wrong gate. Map. Oh, yeah, it's all the way over here. Look at that. Alright, so now I gotta find what is going stuff. We gotta find the enemies that we gotta fight. Nice. Well, I was right that we would unlock multiplayer features soon afterwards, so yay. But also, I'm just like, ooh, now that the game's opened up, I'm not quite sure what to do anymore. I guess the first stop is do the blade missions on the board. And that'll give me some levels and some experience doing missions. I've only seen one of my targets so far. Oh yeah, I can do the follow ball. Follow ball should lead me to my target. Sort them out later. But yeah, I'm like looking. I'm not seeing any of our targets here because they had like the blue exclamation point above them when we found them, right? So these are just areas that they would be spawning in. Oh, we found a car. Oh, is that a cave? Let's poke our heads in it real quick. Alright, something definitely lives here, but I'm not sure what. What is going on here? I'm like trying to figure... So I have to just look for the monster in this area, but it will tell me when that target matches the target that I'm trying to target right now. Brass suids. Okay. Ah, there we go. There's a ton of them up here. There we go. Oh, we got a chip for that melee accuracy up too. Okay. All right. What was the next mission that we accepted? Arms testers wanted. All right. What do we have to do for this one? Equip the titanium knife 2 and hunt the creeping blottas in Primoria during the daytime. Oh, so I have to equip a certain weapon. Titanium knife 2. We don't have one of those, do we? There's a titanium knife, but it's not titanium knife 2. So I have to go buy one? Let's head back into the city, go see if we can actually buy a titanium knife 2. There's also, I want to go check out the AM terminal to see, like, what we can make. Because obviously making our own weapons are for a while are probably going to be better than just relying on the random drops that we get. So I'm very interested in how they're going to handle this type of system. All right, so let's head to Armory Alley. Manage AMs. The following arm manufacturer are now open for business. New arm manufacturers, battle tech, best arm sellers are weapons that emphasize quick cooldowns. All right, cool. So as you help out certain factions, they will get better. Lightwear series. Ah, okay, I see now. Assault 3 series. Let's go. Knife 3 series. Okay, so we could probably get the Knife 2 series already. Sniper 2 series. I'm guessing it's just like we do missions that help out Grenada, GG. Then we do that. Upgrade battle traits. Engineer augments. Weapon augments. Stat augments. Oh, wow. 5, 10, 15. Nice. So you can just make like really powerful stuff. Obviously, these are very basic. You probably get better ones from drops, but I'm not going to complain. Oh, I just saw develop new year. So these are the schematics. So these are stuff that we can build if we get the right equipment. And also as we get certain recipes, we can do more with it. All right, so let's go get that titanium knife too. Titanium knife 2. Oh, there's or 3. There's titanium knife 2. Why is titanium knife 2 better than titanium knife 3? Anyway. I mean, I think that titanium knife was better than when we had equipped it anyway, so. Primaria during the daytime. It is currently nighttime. Maybe I'll go sleep it off in the barracks real quick. Yeah, because it's like, it's midnight. I don't think it's going to be daytime until about 5, 6 maybe. So let's just sleep in the barracks. Yeah, look at that, late night. It is nice that they tell you, like, how early is early. Or, like, how early morning will be. Let's just do 7, because that should be daytime. I think it's funny, I was like, what if I did another class first, and then I just ended up going Enforcer anyway? Because it just, like, it just wanted to do more things that I wanted it to do more. Now, I probably will just end up trying, like, a bunch of different classes. But I wanted to at least max out some weapons first, so we had some, like, variety with the game plan here. Oh, does that tell me, like, all the different... Oh, okay, I zoom out far enough and I can just go to the file. Does that mean if I zoom in? Okay, cool. That makes it much easier to navigate the map then. I don't have to walk inside or outside anymore. I just have to zoom in, zoom out. Alright. I have to do melee fighting. Alright, I just need one more. Excellent. Okay, so this is gonna be really good. Then we could do a couple more missions then. There we go. Mission board. I'm gonna try and do some of the lower level missions. I probably won't do every mission on stream, especially if it's from the board here. Let's see. Let's see. Require crushed reins. Further details strictly need to know basis. Okay, that's evasion up. Bargain, tank top navy, bargain T, range attack up. 2. Gathering, social. What the heck is Moranium? But yeah, it looks like a lot of really low difficulty stuff. It looks like a lot of the stuff is just kind of like they rotate these in and out. So you always have something to do. I don't know how to get this, but we'll figure it out, I guess. Slay Siren at the Lost at Primordia's Sickle Rock Rise. Ooh, actually, let's try that. And then after this set of missions, let's see what we got. Recommended 13. All right. Let's see. What party skills? I should have some skills now. I thought I picked one up. Enforcer, right? Enforcer, rank 2. Boost potential by 12%. Excellent. Oh, wait. Oh, I see why the Drifter has 5 now. Because Drifter is supposed to be like a highly customizable class. But it's really weak initially because you only have Drifter skills. The big reason that makes Drifter a jack of all trades is when you start mastering some of the other classes. And then the other classes give you bonus stats. So in exchange for customizability, they give you better stats in what you want to focus on stat wise. It is nice that they give you a reason to go back to Drifter if you want to. But at that point, you'll probably figure out a better class for your playstyle anyway. All right. So let's do some more missions. Let's see. Where are you? Where are we going for this one? Oh yeah, Siren. I should probably go get Siren. Or Siren while we're here. Okay, so the squares are like the blue squares are like your active mission, and then the not highlighted squares are just stuff that you can are other missions that you have available to you. I still have to figure out where the items are, because it's starting to get more and more important that I have some healing items on hand. Me when you take me. Summertime, that oh, let's so that tonight. No, 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 no. Where is the phone? I don't want to hear. Now I gotta work on my TP again so I can get Lynn back up. Uncontrollable. Come on. Gotta stay in this just a little bit longer. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not getting 3000 TP. I think there's a skill on my skill list that is using TP. Or this boss is draining our TP somehow. Oh, recuperate. Okay. Yeah, that does use TP. Hey, we did it! Excellent. Look at that. Everybody's back in the action. Alright, what's my ground gear look like? Let's sort it by power rating. There we go. Yeah, the Titanium Knight 2 is my strongest one. There's not really much reason to get one that's like has a lot of slots right now. I mean, we could probably get some slots. Hell yeah, bargain sunglasses. Oh, okay. So I guess I got some gear for like level 12 from that last fight, which makes sense. Yeah, level 18. Holy shit. Yeah, it's gonna be a while since before I can wear that, but a lot of the stuff I got from that fight just now is level 12. So literally, once I level up, I can get it. I can start wearing stronger stuff. Yo, that's pretty good. Prototype truck wear. All right, but now we got that out of the way. Next up, we can go back to this. Looks like light inviting pieces to pick up. Sanelac pearls. Further details are strictly on a unit. We need crush reins. Okay. It was to the north, wasn't it? Like, yeah, it looks like all of our stuff that we're searching right now is to the north. We just took a bit of a detour because Cyrene was here anyway, so. Yeah, I can already tell I'm gonna have to do some grinding off stream. Just a little bit. I come back like next week and it's like, I'm level 30. I play with a ton of my friends and then do story content for like 3 weeks. It is nice that they like tell you where everything is for the most part in this game. Because if I had to scour the globe and look for like everything by myself for all these missions, especially missions that are like supposed to be repeatable and done multiple times and stuff like that, I'd lose my mind. I'd be like, oh yeah, it was this thing from over here, wasn't it? I'll have to upgrade my party members' gear at some point. I think they're still fine for now. Huh. Looks like it's all down there. Level 20 area, huh? Well, at least we don't have to fight nothing. It don't seem like. We just have to collect some stuff and hope that we get what we're looking for. Acorn Abacus. Keeping an eye out for anything nearby that might pose a threat. And then also I'm looking for a place to teleport to at some point. Looks like there's one all the way out in the middle of the water there. So let's try swinging out there and see if we get, like, nommed by, like, a giant whale or something. I mean, close. There we go. Yeah, because it seems like that mission board is like for you and your friends to be like, oh, which mission do you want to do? That one looks fun. Let's do that one, you know? That type of stuff. Oh, that's a probe? Let's do it. We're out here anyway. Might as well probe the place. It can only help us. Get probed. Hey. It's pretty good. We got like most of this part of the map probed up. Which is good, because like looking at all these and I'm like, ooh. We're gonna have to do that for a while. We were soldiers. Oh no. Restricted characters. I'm guessing. Oh, it's affinity mission for. I need to have Elma's affinity up, and then I need those party members specifically. Oh, I know. It looks like I can't have those party members on the team. Because Gwen's the only one on my team right now besides Elma. And it says that he can't be there. Okay. White whale debris. Might as well grab that while we're here. Treasure info. I heard a piece of rail wreckage landed in the northern part of the Silent Mire. I just hope some dumb indigent hasn't torn it apart already. You never know. There's some big spiders. Where would the piece of the white whale be? That's skull wreckage. That's not what we're looking for, but I'll take it. Alright, let's pick some fights. Because I would like to equip my new gear. And potentially get new gear from my allies, too. I mean, it is a big... It is a big area. It could be on top of this still too, which might mean we have to come back here after we get a skell. Huh. All right, let's try a bit of a bigger fight, shall we? Oh, what's this? Removes debuffs and heals HP. I can finally do the support thing and heal my allies. I think Gwen just needs an HP. You know what? Fuck it. Let's try healing. So this means that that's a knife skill, right? So if we go back to Drifter, we'll have that skill now for Drifter. Because that is a knife skill. Whew. Alright, well now we can start taking on stuff that's way tougher than us. And unfortunately now we're not going to have a choice because this thing spotted us immediately. Yeah. No, we're not doing this. Whew. All right. Managed to get out of there just in time. While everybody's healing up, let's see what we can do to upgrade some arts here, because everybody should have some points now. Let's see. Also, we could probably give her better skills to work with here, because they kind of just auto put the skills on. Killing machine, boost melee accuracy, boost melee attack, boost potential. It really just depends. Do we want her to be ranged or do we want her to be melee? I guess that's the big question here. Or we could just give her like crit TP stuff. So let's see. Grants critical power and boost TP. Grants critical power. Just everything boosts critical hits. Deals weapon damage, grants critical power. Now we just gotta give her some weapons or some attacks. So she has side slash, inflicts fatigue. I do want her to have a ability to inflict statuses. Boost melee accuracy, boost melee attack, boosts potential. Yeah, I can see why Alma just like burns through her TP. Because like every one of her moves just uses TP. And I'm guessing that's the same for most things. Or for like most people. Boost damage and range combos. Oh, okay, so this is why she does like sub-ranged attacks. Oh, this inflicts stagger, though. Let's see. Do we want early bird? I think we can get rid of primer. I think she just had too much TP status stuff on. Like, all these skills that are labeled TP use TP. So now we can level up the skills that we're actually using. Because why level up skills that we're not using, right? And that should increase her potency in battle. $18, $12. Let's do stream. Oh, I can't do stream edge. I can do shadow strike though. Let's upgrade that. All right, and then Gwyn. Gwyn doesn't have enough skills to be unlocked just yet. So let's just focus on what he wants to do. Reduces damage taken. You know what? Defensive stance as a samurai. Longsword. I kind of like that defensive-wise. Reduces total melee attack. I might grab a longsword just so I can do, like, longsword defender. Or, like, longsword enforcer type stuff. But we'll see. When triggering a melee combo. I mean, also, like, I was thinking about going into Striker 2 because you get the assault rifle, and we already trained up in assault rifles. Yeah, a longsword scriptsy. Yeah, longsword, you know. I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. It's a long sword. Alright, and then there we go. That should be good for him right now. And then we got Lynn, shield mechanic girl. You just been lurking? Well, thank you for lurking. Let's see. Reduces physical attack, reduces damage taken, nullifies stun. Ooh, actually. Because I know Lynn kind of builds herself to be a thermal user. Deal weapon damage, inflict flinch on humanoids. Let's give her flinching. Thermal payload versus toppled targets is pretty nice. AoE, and then what do we got? Wild down, inflicts topple, excellent. And then wild smash is just a good combo right there. Bam, bam. If we want to go full thermal with her, I think going full thermal might be a good idea. And then just give her some like defensive stuff. So we'll do like thermal up. Bombardier. Super shield will be just good because that way she doesn't die instantly. Physical, thermal. And then we have our other two thermal tech. If we are building thermal in, we have to have all of our thermal tech on. That just has to be how it is. And then we can give her wild down, wild smash, and then trash talk to taunt the enemy. Because taunting the enemy is big. If we keep Lynn alive, then she's fine. Oh, wait. Proximity spike damage? Wait. Let's see. Which one's better? I think thermal payload is, because I think thermal carnival is an AoE, which would hit more things. But I kind of want Iron Prison. Like, I'm looking at what my teammates are doing. I'm like, man, I want those weapon skills. And I look at the weapons that they're attached to, and I'm like, it's kind of making me want to switch my classes here. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if I switch classes because like I'll still have the enforcer levels or the enforcer ranks. Let's give thermal up another shot, and then really go into that thermal payload if we can. Oh wait, that's thermal carnival. Bombardier. And I can only imagine the customization for characters gets insane when you can start pairing any two weapons together. Because then you can start doing some really funny builds. Let's see. Repair. Let's see. What am I using a lot of right now? Slit Edge is going pretty good. Recuperate is pretty okay. Deals weapon damage with an aura. Yeah, okay, yeah. Because I do tend to, like, fire this off whenever I have this active. And then might as well throw up a repair, because I am, like, the medic of the team right now. So, there we go. I am definitely built for more offense right now, though. You just got a fortune cookie? Did it say anything cool? Oh, we can upgrade these too? Wait. Let's see. I didn't realize we could boost the skills too. And it looks like the skills carry over no matter what class we are in. So I could just start picking classes that I like the skills of. Melee accuracy, blaze damage, melee taunts. 20% chance of dealing 50% more damage when to appendages with melee arts. Ooh, Striker's got some good stuff though. Samurai Gunner, also same thing. Like, it seems like physical, critical, physical resistance. Giving your weapon just the ability to blaze. You switched from defense to offense. I mean, some of the offense stuff is really good, though. The big thing is I wanted the knife skills, because the knife seems to be like one of the only weapons that heals in this game, for all I can see. But I was thinking about going like Psy Corruptor, which is the current path that we're kind of going down. So Psy Corruptor Mastermind. So if we look at the classes here, currently I'm working as a Enforcer. We got like a couple more levels for Enforcer. We got 7 more. And then we would go down the debuff route with the Psy Corruptor, which would give us more auras, more bonus damage with auras, stuff like that. And we'd keep our knife, which would let us have our heal skill the entire time. And then we would eventually become the Mastermind, where then we could start just inflicting debuffs and start building like debuff builds and stuff like that. Because like infect virus. Wait, control a target. What do you mean control a target? When do I get the ability to control a target? What's... Is that from the Psy Corruptor? Oh my god, Brain Jack. Seize the control of a targeted enemy. What the hell is this? Reduces enemies' control resistance by 10 and raises a debuff tier by 1. Peak move. Yeah, you know what? Your stuff is just mine now. I might just go Psy Corruptor at this point. I mean, I've already built for it because it has the weapons for the Enforcer, and then it goes down, and then it has the same weapons going forward for that. And it would help me out in battles where I have multiple enemies. Is just like Mind Jack one of them. So that could be fun. Obviously, it won't work for like the big bosses, but you know, target like a random little shit, get it to enter combat, and then take it over. And then we just deal with it after the fact. What's that? Why does that have a target above its head? Oh, that's part of the squad task. All right, let's try it. We did just rework our entire party, so let's see how they do. Oh, we got reinforcements? Nah, we're done. Oh, that was a long shot, too. Damn. Oh, well, we tried. All right, missions. What do we have right now? Let's see. Where are these crushed rains that they're looking for? There we go. Okay, so up there. There's like a probe near here that I might want to try to see if I can find. Looks like there was 2 of them. Ooh, what's that? It says I have a mission for whatever it is. Sandlac Pearl, okay. Yeah, that's a squad goal. I can't do that right now. But it is nice that they have just like a passive mission that updates every hour. That's like, oh yeah, if you're out there in the field and you see something with that mark, go merc it. All right, that must be another Sandlac Pearl over there. So let's grab that real quick. Nice. We. All right, let's see. Mission. What are we tracking anyway? Oh yeah, right. We're tracking it. That means the follow ball will be able to take us wherever we need to go. Man, look at it go. It is nice that it leaves a trail and the trail stays on the map. I don't want to get too close to that bird. That's on site right there. You'll be murked on site. I repeat, murked on site. At least now I don't. At least now that I have the follow ball, I don't have to path my own routes now. That's kind of nice. I am a bit concerned that we are seeing level 24 enemies already, and those are just like the most common levels I'm seeing. So really thinking I'm not supposed to be here right now, especially since I see a spider that will murk me on sight. And that level will definitely murk. Let's just give them a berth and hope for the best. Run. Oh, yeah. We're between a rock and a hard place here. Those Grexes. If they get aggroed into this fight, I'm out. I'm done. Oh, thank goodness. All right, now we can go collect the items that we're looking for. Crush Reins. Cabalo. Well, seriously? Oh, okay. These are other players in the mission in the lobby too. That's neat that they just have other players just hanging around. You can like recruit them for your team and stuff. Obviously, they probably can't be used for like story content, but let's be real here. Just the fact that they're here alone is pretty good. And we are starting to see some enemies that are at least within our level. Those big birds. How am I going to get around them? As long as they don't see me, we'll be fine. Just keep moving forward and don't look behind you, because otherwise you'll freak yourself out. Oh, this is hurting me. I didn't realize that. My controller started rumbling. I was like, oh, what's that? What's going on there? And it's like, oh, this is a dangerous terrain that you were standing on. There we go. Evasion up 2. Nice. All right, can we hit like a checkpoint or something here? Yes. Okay, cool. So now I can teleport all the way up here, it seems like. Yeah, I can. Yes. Now, I didn't hit any of the site info stuff, but we do have teleportation stuff all the way up here now. So I'll take that as a win for right now. I have no idea where the fuck to find this, so... And I've been curious about it because it says I can store it. But let's see just where it's saying I can find some. Oh. It's saying I can grab them from here? From these things? I guess that makes sense. Like, I feel like they do more than just... Huh. Weird. Oh, wait, those are... Never mind. Let's go back to the map. There we go. So, Moranium. Oh yeah, Justin wants car parts. Help find Moranium to further research this property allows us to use it more effectively. Is that saying I can turn it in, or is it saying that's where you turn it in once you have some? Because honestly, I do not know what Moranium is. Obviously, it's some sort of like precious metal. It says I have... Oh, it says I have like 3,500 of it. So I picked some up somewhere. Interesting. So that's why it's telling us to turn it in, because we already have it. Register them in my Collectopedia, so it's like saying, oh, there's items that you can select. There we go. So there has to be like intel probably. Ah, right here, Collectopedia. Oh, okay. Nice. Okay. So this is what the Collectopedia is. And as we find new things on the ground, we can just add it to our Collectopedia. And we get battle points for it. And probably some other rewards too. So basically just keep collecting things. And eventually I'll have all this figured out. This is all from Primordia, so that's why the Primordia one is going up. It also tells you what type of like collectible it is. So that should give you a hint on how to find it. And I've already found 64% of the stuff on Primordia. It's great, actually. Well, now I know. Now I know what the Collectopedia is. Nice. All right, enemy index. Yeah, we ran into that fucker. Oh, cool. It keeps track of like titans that we fought and won against too. That's pretty cool. Or, you know, just titans that we decided to go punch because I saw the big guy there. Oh, these are all the players in the lobby. On the outer rim. That's right. Only my relationships matter to me. I am the writer of my own story. Mission info, treasure info. Oh, as I play online, if I see other people unlock achievements, I can now know what those achievements, what the requirements for those achievements are. That's pretty good. So I could just sell material. I mean, I guess I could turn it into stuff, but I feel like material is mainly here just for selling. Same with the collectibles. Like after I register, it's like, what am I doing with this stuff in my inventory? So I could probably sell it, and it's probably good to know for where they are for missions. Might as well just quit them because they're free bonus stats anyway. All right. Got some more stuff in the town. It seems like I haven't been to the residential district in a bit. But let's head back to the Blade Barracks because I think I have a side mission and then the story mission there too. And then once we deal with that, I think we'll wrap up for the day. Because honestly, I could see this taking a while. I'm gonna do some grinding off stream. Just for like better equipment, better levels. Oh, this is a mission board, isn't it? Oh, it is. Oh, yeah, you join on. Oh, that's how you play with your friends. Okay, I see, I see. The way that it was being described, it seemed like it was a side mission. Oh, yeah, it looks like there's something over here. We recommended level 15. Never mind. We can't do chapter. We can't do story progress because stuff. Yeah, survey 15% of Primordia. Complete the professional mission found on Blade Concourse in the administration district. And also recommended level 15. So we are nowhere near that. It is nice that they tell me, like, hey, this is what you need for the next chapter of the game. So good news. I now have a goal for next stream for offline grinding. So that's good. What's the Blade Scout Council? Blade Scouting, blah blah blah. Add from another team to your aid for limit, blah blah blah. Register your avatar, lets people scout you through the Blade Scouting feature. Awesome. Might as well add me. Might as well add my avatar. Why not? Topple, never miss a topple foe. The effect is, if you set up a topple, you gotta first stagger your foe. Once a foe's been staggered, if you hit them with an art that has a topple effect, you'll always topple them. Nice, right? Even more powerful way to control your foes is with a Skell buy maneuver. I may actually let you pilot Skell one day, so to that, remember my words. Alright, cool. Follow stagger with the topple, and then we can get Skell binds later. Recommended level 20? Damn. And complete 24. And complete chapter 4. Oh, is this where the Harriers are? Oh yeah, we could work on, like, making some new weapons and stuff. Let's go to AM terminal. Let's do weapons for now. I want to figure out what I need for... Okay, even the lowest archetype weapons are level 20, so that's probably going to be... This is probably like grinding for endgame gear right here. Or like mostly endgame gear. So don't worry about that for right now. I should probably help out Granada a little bit more. Upgraded traits. Oh, and I can upgrade the traits on my weapons too. Okay, I see. If I really feel like it. Oh, wait. Oh, already upgraded maximum number of times. Oh, so every item can be equipped, can be upgraded X amount of times. So you just don't get everything. You can only upgrade twice, it seems like. But that'll be really good when it comes to like customizing gear later on. Okay. AMs. Weapon augment, stat augment. Okay, cool. So this is like really endgame stuff. Over here is where we need to be. So in order to get better stuff in the shop, I need to help the companies. With their missions. So let's go see if they have some missions for the other. I mean, obviously I won't be able to quit this for a while, but like these are good. Oh yeah, I have to figure out where to buy battle items too. And then let's just sell everything. Oh yeah, you have to set everything as junk. Is this gonna probably hurt me in the short term? Absolutely. All right. Data probes, precious resource, material. I'm just gonna sell all my material right now. Give myself a clean slate, working fresh here. Especially because we can only hold so many anyway. And augments. Let's do by the augments themselves. That way I can see where I have like better versions. But also we only have 16, so we don't really need to sell that right now. Scale armor, scale weapons. Let's do armor itself. These are good costumes, and I'm pretty sure now that we have them, they've been added to our thing. Prototype techwear is not bad, but a lot of stuff seems like it's mainly cosmetics, which is fine. I like cosmetics. But stat-wise, they kind of suck. So we're going to sell them. Because I'm pretty sure I can still use... I can still use them as fashion pieces, even if I don't have them in my inventory. And then same with the weapons here. So let's see. Actually, I should probably see if I can equip my team with better weapons before I start selling the weapons. Alright, no dual guns. No dual blades. Oh, they all don't have a helmet slot? I guess that makes sense, but like, damn. Worn titanium sword. Stability. I didn't realize stability would be a stat in this game. Oh, this is literally just his assault rifle, but it has more upgrade slot, like more upgrades available to it. So let's just give him that. And then I have a shield. literally just an upgrade uh for Lynn with this shield right here. Advanced soldier machine. Yeah. She needs to be one more level higher to equip this thing. Worn soldier mastery 2. It looks like the worn weapons, anything with the worn category, can be upgraded more. It's probably because the components are looser together. Yeah, because, like, look, anything that's not warned can only be upgraded 3 times. So that might mean that in some cases you actually do want the warned counterpart so you can get better passives or more passives even. Interesting. Let's go with the mastery 2 here. It does increase my attack. I don't know why it lowers my power rating. Oh, because it does 1 hit instead of 3. That's the only difference. There we go. Oh, I am level 12, so I can equip the gear that I got. So, worn combat goggles. Worn combat torso. Excellent. Alright, we should be able to sell everything else in our inventory now. Because... let's see. Yeah, I might as well just sell everything. We'll get more stuff anyway. There we go. And now for the fun part. Oh, that's a level 18 item. I actually want to keep that for now. Oh, that's... Sorry, that is body wear that someone is wearing. There we go. Always clean out your inventory, guys. You don't want it to be filled up and then you go like, "Oh man, how am I supposed to find that new weapon that I just found?" Besides sorting by the recently added tag. I do want to see where we can find battle items though. I think that's the big thing I want to do before we wrap up. Because if I can find where we can buy battle items, then I can start buying potions, and I probably won't die as much. I would assume it's either here or it's going to be in the commercial district. Though I didn't see any shops in the commercial district when I ran through it. I would assume everything is Armory Alley, but... Because I figured they would put the suppliers right next to, like, you know, where you would want to restock for every mission, you know? And that could be the case. I could be just missing the shop entirely, or like the section. But since we're over here and I saw a mission that we could definitely do. It says I'm close by when I'm here. Oh. Chapter 13, goddamn. Like, I feel like if it's story achievements, they should hide those, but like a lot of the story achievement is this chapter part 1, this chapter part 2. Interesting. There's a little capsule back here. Anyway, let's head back up to here. Maybe it's like a time of day thing. Mia's probably maybe not there. It could also be a height thing. Yeah, okay, it was a height thing. Flunked again? Ugh, stupid Walter is the worst instructor ever. Power tripping idiot. Yeah? Can I help you? I'm kind of in a mood here, so make it quick before I bite your head off. Say something to get a rise out of me yet? Nah. Ugh, thanks for asking. I'm gonna explode if I don't vent to somebody. I'm a mechanic at the moment, but I also applied for a transfer to Blade. Except this idiot instructor, Walter, keeps failing me on the aptitude test. He says I can't handle ordnance correctly. Says I'm not mentally prepared for Blade. And he's flunked me 45 times in a row. I've been studying every day. I even keep a set of the books in the bathroom, which is so very gross. Can you believe this? Ask why she's so set on joining Blade. Thank you for asking. It's about time a good listener showed up around here. I refuse to hole up in a safe little corner while the fight for human survival rages on outside. Or that's what I tell people. But outside MLA's walls is a whole world of experiences you could never find on Earth. It's got me burning with wanderlust. I want to set foot where no one has before, to see sights previously unseen. But Walter's got me trapped in this cage. I need out, man. I need to be free. The correct thing would be to dissuade her here. Because, like, if you're not prepared, don't go outside the walls, man. But also, a little bit of encouragement never hurts. Wait, that's... Holy mackerel, that's brilliant. You're a genius person. I've decided then. I leave today, and ain't nobody gonna stop me. You know, it's probably a little nuts just to run off without the proper equipment. Think you can find me some protective wear and some kind of weapon? I mean, you're pretty much my accomplice at this point anyway, right? Uh-oh. Purchase iron blades at the item shop. Purchase combat bodywear at the body shop. I'm so glad I picked a reasonable person. Grab iron blades and some combat bodywear, and then meet me back here. That should be enough to weather any unruly indigents I come across, yeah? Oh, and if you could hurry, that'd be great. I got a fever for adventure, so I want to strike while the iron's hot. Alright, time to become an accomplice. Let's see. Go back to map, Armory Alley. So just combat bodywear and some iron blades. Weapons. Iron blades are dual blades, right? Yeah, they are. Okay. Purchase, and then I need some bodywear. Where is... Was it survival bodywear we needed? Thought it was like combat bodywear. Oh well. Well, that must have been it, because I got the stuff that I was looking for. Yep. Okay, I got both objectives updated. Hey, welcome back. You just missed my best friend in the world, Walter. You be proud. I got another big lecture about giving up on becoming a blade operative, and I just shut up, smile real big, and listen. Why bother arguing when I'm about to leave the nest? That is assuming you got the equipment I asked for. First up, a weapon fit to cleave a milestone in twain. The Iron Blades. Awesome. Next up, protective gear able to stop a charging Suid in its tracks. Combat bodywear. Best present ever! With these bad boys, I can handle anything the indigents of America can dish out. Thank you so much. Wait. Do I still not know your name? Wow, embarrassing. So, what is it? Decline to answer. I mean, I don't want to be an accomplice of this. But also... I am responsible for this, so let's answer. Hey, cool. Strong name. I like it. But I'm terrible with names, so from today forth, I'm calling you Chief. Alright, now that I'm all geared up, I'm off. I'll put those other blades to shame. We'll have him eat his words. I'll put those other blades to shame and have Walter eating his words by the end of the week. Thanks for everything, Chief. Catch you on the outside, yeah? She's gonna die. Yay. Alright, well, mission accomplished. Don't need this anymore. There we go. Let's see. Affinity mission. Unaccepted mission. Better latte than never. Affinity mission. Affinity mission. The ties that binds. Meeting Yelv. Alright, let's do better latte than never. What am I gonna do? This can't be all the parts. Yes? Hello. Welcome. Have a seat right here. I mean, if you want to, sit down. No espresso or lattes today, I'm afraid. We're, sold out. Yes, that's it. So sad. Compromise. Drink whatever you got. Oh, wow. You're being really nice about this. But no, I mean, you took the time to come here and whatnot. You deserve to drink what you really want. Hey, are you good with machines by any chance? You certainly seem good with machines. Just, you know, aura-wise. So maybe... let's do confirm. I feel like I'm a pretty tech-savvy person. I knew it. Sometimes you could just tell. I'm a complete basket case when it comes to mechanical stuff. Well, and most other stuff, actually. Anyway, the owner just got this new espresso machine, and it seems that I've somehow managed to break it. It should be okay once I get the right parts, but finding them has been a nightmare. I don't suppose you might know where I could find 3 heat-proof inox pipes, do you? Outside the city. Damn. Alright, I guess we're gonna... Alright, blah, blah, blah. I hate the sounds of these cars so much. It's like setting off something in my brain that's just like, this is a bad noise. Anyway, since we're just accepting missions anyway, might as well just accept all the missions we can right now that are like side story. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. The soundtrack for this game, man. Yardley. Well, this sucks. Why the hell is everyone so damn stingy around this joint, huh? It's not like they could spare a skill part of 2, or 10, or 20. Hey, you agree with me, right? Disagree. Ask why the AM should give out free skull parts to civilians. Ah, what do you know? I'm aware this stuff ain't free. I just asked to put it on a tab. They damn near laughed me out of the store. Just because I wanted skull parts doesn't mean they're for a skull. Don't judge. You don't know me. Those parts are actually for a grand cause. A machine which must be repaired. As soon as it's operational, I'll be rich. Rich, I tell you. Sweet, sweet money. I'll be able to pay off those parts in 2 days flat. 3 at the most. Then we'll see who's laughing. I've said too much. In any case, it's no mere coincidence I met a blade like you on a day like today. And hey, I'm flexible. If I can't get high quality skull parts, I need to fix my little projects. I'll make do with something else. Either way, I don't suppose you can help me track down some material, please. Remember, I'm going to be swimming in moolah within days, so I'll be able to compensate you handsomely. Sure, buddy. I throw myself upon your tender mercies, good sir. He's fucked, isn't he? Anyway, probably have to go scavenge some skull parts outside. That's what I have to take a guess. But let's see, what else do we have? That's an affinity mission, right? Yep. Unaccepted mission. The professional. Wait, this is one of the side missions we had to do for the next mission. Or for the next chapter. You. Oh, hi, Christy. It's Relic Akus, right? Oh, good. I've been looking for you. The name's Christy with a K. I'm the operation managers for Frontier Nav. Nagi requests that I brief you on the whole Frontier Nav deal. Sound good? Hear Christy out. Excellent. I like your curiosity. I always remember that Frontier Nav connects us to the land. And like the rest of Mira, it takes dedication and curiosity to really understand. So then, first lesson. There are several different types of data probes that can be installed at Frontier Nav probe placement sites. It's vital that you keep the desired application in mind, because each type of probe yields different effects. What's more, placing the exact same type and graded probe in neighboring sites will amplify the effect for each probe. Now, I could stand here and make you listen to a long, drawn-out explanation, but I think it's better you just try out each one for yourself. Oh. Remember, the data probe you installed out in the East Gate Plain. Confirm. Good. I can see why you're on Nagi's shortlist. So if you ever need to verify its exact location, just activate the segment map with your comm device. I'll point out a pair of placement sites in the plains, past the East Gate, and you can chain together on the Frontier Nav grid. Head there and install a probe on each site, okay? But I don't want any probes installed there. You need to change them to be the same type. That's how you get chain amplification effects. You can swap around data probes using your comm device. Just select the corresponding site on the Frontier Nav. If you select Swap Data Probe, you can take your pick from all the unused probes you got. You do have unused probes, right? Here, take a few mining probes just in case. They're on me. But don't go spreading tales of my generosity. Your assignment is to travel to 2 specified sites, install data probes there, then make sure all 3 of your installed probes are set as mining probes. You'll figure it out. It's much clearer in action. Ah, I see. Blah, 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 blah. How do I use Frontier Nav? Hi, Koki. Welcome back. Place those data probes. Once you install a data probe, blah, 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 blah. Variety is the spice of life. Swap a probe. Take time to revisit the nav info, blah, blah, blah. Alright, cool. So let's see what Christy's got. So, is this... So this is the one that we put in. I don't think I'm tracking Christy's mission, actually. 1 second. Oh, no, I am. Alright, cool. In that case. So, let's see, which one? Okay, that's the professional. That's professional. Okay, so I could just knock all three of these out. Because I already have them. So let's set them all to be mining probe G1s. Because that might get us some good stuff. Oh, there we go. Amplification effect. 3 chain plus 30 effect. Nice. So that means if I put more on there, it will amplify it even more. It's pretty good. That's a good incentive to get the towers connected because you should get more chains across the lands. The probes are installed and set up as mining probes. Perfect. You work fast. I'm sure that's part of what Nagi sees in you. Say you were just lucky it worked out. Nah, it's working power. Alright there, rookie. Don't get getting a big head. This stuff should be easy. Try setting your comm device's display to Frontier Nav mode. You should see 3 sites circled in red and connected by line links. That's a 3-site light combo. It boosts the effects of each of those data probes by 30%. If you get that link combo up to 5 neighboring sites with the same data probe, the effect will be set to amplify by 50%. And an 8 probe link combo will net you an extra 80%. You see where this is going? The more data probes of the same type you install in neighboring placement sites, the more efficient Frontier Nav and your related assignments will be. So, think you got the hang of this chaining data probes, Jazz? Confirm. Swift pupils make teaching a pleasure. Well then, I'd say that concludes your first assignment. You can have this research probe as way of reward. Don't say I never gave you anything. I'll teach you all about that one next, okay? We start the same way. I point you to a new Frontier Nav probe site, and you go install a probe. Then you use your comm device to change its type to a research probe. And then on top of that, I want you to go find an unexplored territory known as the Rock Cavern. Good luck. Oh. Neat. Alright, so let's see. Which ones do you want us to get, Christy? I have that one. Oh, is that the Rock Cavern? Alright, those are the 2 that she wants to be... Oh wait, what's going on here? Let's see. Talk to Christy. Achieve all directives. Install a G1 probe at the 117 site. So this one needs to be a research probe. And then... discover the unexplored territory Rock Cavern in Primordia. Okay, that must be this thing over here then. So I should move close. All right, objective updated, which is that we changed the designated probe to a research probe. So now we should just be able to get to the Rock Cavern now. Since we have to do this mission for the story mission anyway, I figured I might as well just do it right now. Vroom, 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 vroom. I love collecting stuff for money. Well, she didn't say we had to fight anything, so... Oh, those guys are proximity. If I get close, they will fucking end me. Excellent. It seems like the Rock Caverns also had some stuff for another mission that we accepted, so that's good. Oh, is that the only thing we needed in here? Let's see. Gather 4L002 space analyzers from Primordia, and then we found a California sunset already. So, looks like there's a couple around Roof Rock. So let's go there, because that should get us 3 out of the 4 that we need, it seemed like. Do 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 do. Oh, that's a level 55, and it was gonna see me. Heat-proof inox pipe. What the heck do you use Miranium, whatever fuck it's called? What do you use that for? I don't understand. Like, it's a currency that you can build up, but like, what is it used for? Oh, there it is. There's the last one I need. Wah! Boke! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. One second. I'm running for my life here. There we go. Whew. What else do I have out here? Oh, that wasn't what I needed? What? Anyway. Welcome in. Yeah, this is Xenoblade X, which is a Wii U game that just got an HD remaster. But welcome in. How was Huh? That's not right. That's not raid. What? I said shout outs. Let's try the at. Maybe it needs the at. There we go. The August before. Ooh. What's that game about? But welcome in, Raiders. I am Ralph Kusa. I am a Firebird. I am a variety streamer with a focus on JRPGs and creature collectors. This is very firmly in the JRPG category. This is Xenoblade Chronicles X right now. And we are just getting started with some we got past the demo or the promo. So now tutorial, whatever you want to call it. So now we're in the actual game. So we're just doing some side quests. We have to be like level 15 before the next story segment, which isn't too far. But yeah, we're just kind of just doing some side stuff right now. So if you guys are up for that, welcome in. If not, make sure you get some rest, get some sleep, get some drinks, get some eats, and have a good night. You did some paranormal nights in games and demos? Nice. That sounds fun. But yeah, right now I'm just looking for these items for like this guy that has this get rich quick scheme that's obviously going to go blow up in his face. But a big part of this Xenoblade X over other Xenoblades is that you get your own custom character that you kind of that you that you build to what you like. And right now I am building like a support character. Right now my big support is killing things. Koki, what the fuck? Put me in the cage. Raiders just got here. Big cozy vibes? Excellent. Paranormal Night. Is that the I think was that the game that you were playing last night where you were like there was like this ghost girl in the attic giving you a hickey or something? Did you kill the level 80 something yet? No. No, Koki, no. We did not kill the level 80 something yet. We're like level 13. You should do that? No. You finally it was? You finally kicked Judith's ass? Her name's Judith? What the basic ass ghost name is Judith? Oh, I finally got one of these things. Okay. Was I collecting something else for a different mission then? Must have been. Yeah, she also went by Jane. Ah, Jane. Jane's an okay name. Every time I hear like Jane in horror, I just think of like oh, I know the name of the song. I forgot the band, but like Diary of Jane is the song, but I forgot the band. Lasers. Blah, 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 blah. Boke, you know what I'm talking about? Sounds like you do. Breaking Ben. I can't. Breaking Benjamin? But I think you can fill in the like rest. Yes, I can. But yeah, Breaking Benjamin is fun because it's just they put jamming at the end of Ben for the name, and I'm like, that's pretty funny. Like just Benjamin the name in general. I'm not saying the band came up with the name Benjamin. High School U was obsessed with that band and song. Yes. Fart noise. Thank you, Koki. How you doing, by the way? How we doing? Did we pick up the last item that we needed? Talk to Christy. No, I still need 2 more of these things. We got 3 of those. 2 anhydrosis radiators. What the fuck? Oh, I could probably go beat that Sicula now. Let's just teleport. Why not? We have fast travel for a reason. You're phasing in and out of consciousness. Go to sleep, Koki. You don't have to stay up for my sake. Just go to bed. Get some eeps. Oh, there's a vehicle wreckage out here? Okay, maybe we can find that real quick. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. See, you're wrapped up in the blankie. Go to bed. 4 a.m. ramen? Okay. 4 a.m. ramen is pretty good. But then you go to bed. Ah, there it is. All right, this should be the last one I need to pick up for this item specifically. Yes, all right, we got the space analyzer. Which means I can say, fuck you to your mission, sir. We got that. So now I just need to beat the Hero's Rise and the Sicula Assault. I also have to find some pro spots up here, because like I have not found too many pro spots over here, because goddamn. Like they're like, oh yeah, you need to set up this network grid of probes, and it's like I have not found even a single one over here. All right, let's try and get this one first over here. Because like while the levels look high, there's nothing really aggressive over here that will attack us on sight. So we're looking for a pillar of light that goes up into the sky. And honestly, they're a little bit hard to see during the day. Let's see. Is it like down there somewhere? Could be underground. Let's look around a bit more. I might have just might be missing it. But I'm gonna take a wild guess and say it's below this platform. Ramen in your bed? Look, you're the one doing the laundry, so you do you. Yeah, I think I've already checked up here quite a bit, so let us have a bit of a dive here, even though I probably will die if I don't hit the water. There's no water that's close enough. Let's see. Is there a way I can get down there that doesn't involve me plummeting off of a cliff? Oh, here we go. All right, come on, 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 come on. Oh, just barely into the water. Let's go. Excellent. Love it when things just work out. All right, let's get back in there and see if we can find this thing. Oh, okay, those things are dangerous. We still have plenty of hexagon over here to explore. Oh no, they flinched me. Fuck you. Yeah, I'm gonna die right here, and that's the other problem with trying to like rush certain areas. Um, let's see. Start walking this direction. If I find a probe, I'll find a probe. I'll have to find that probe at some point, but you know, it's not a big priority thing. Let's see. I'm gonna just mark these in case we get close to them. That way I know to start looking for towers. Do 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 do. Metanone, the Hell Express. Ooh, that looks within our range level. Let's fight it. Tyrant time. Let's go. Down after December. Do you remember? So then. Boom! Alright, we destroyed both appendages. So now we can just finish this fight. Let's no, 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 no. There we go. Hell yeah, that was clean. Let's go. Oh, wait, there's a potential probe spot over here. Let's see. Can I see it from here is the big question. No, I am on the edge though, so maybe if I move in a little bit more, I'd be able to find it. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Let's see. It looks like there's a bridge that leads up there. So if we get to that bridge, we should be able to get that probe set up. I am very curious if tyrants can respawn. But also, we're not fighting anything terribly bad for us here. I was gonna attack that thing. I realized it was level 22. I was like, oh, uh-oh. All right, got the radiator that he needs. Now let's get that pro ball set up. There we go. But yeah, there's also a system in place where you get different drops based on how many are like which parts of the monster that you break. Oh, level 39 in there. And they have 2 watching the entrance. Yay. So either I'll have to find another way over there, or I have to get around them somehow, which does not seem to be the case. And even if I did get around them, there's more stuff beyond there that will try to gank me. So unfortunately, I think we just have to give up on these probes for a bit. Alright, but I think we got out here to do what we set out to do, which is the Hero's Ride. So now let's take care of the last thing on our list, which is a boss that isn't that strong, but it is annoying. But it shouldn't be annoying now because we got some levels and we got some better gear. So we should be able to deal with it just fine now. Protection. Black tar will get you wherever you go. Let's go. Fuck yeah. We did it. We got him. Alright, now it's time to turn in all the other missions that we got so far. There we go. Because that was just a kill something mission, and we did that perfectly. We got the goods. His machine will be up and running. 1 second. And with its rebirth, I shall be catapulted into wealth beyond measure. There'll be fancy balls, ladies in bird mask, diamond caviar dishes with little spoons. Yeah, but that's all coming later, so I don't really have any actual money to give you at the moment. Next time, though, I will absolutely pay you. Next time. Thanks again. Sure, buddy. Have fun with your get rich quick scheme. That you will definitely forget about, and then I will be down just labor, honestly, which isn't too much. But still, like, anybody that's like, oh, I'll pay you later, don't believe them. If you want to invest in somebody, then that's fine, but, like, don't lend money with the intention of getting money back, unless you're, like, that's your business model. Fish? I don't have a fish command, Koki, sorry. My boss was asking why the expression machine isn't around. I told her it called in sick, and then she kind of looked at me funny and walked away. If the thing doesn't get fixed soon, I'm so dead. Really? Wow, you're so dependable. Unlike that machine, or me. Can I see? Please? I kind of sort of freaking out about this here. That's perfect. Thank you. Really. Now we can start offering espresso again. Or for the first time, depending on how you look at it. Oh, right. Hold on just 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm going to fix you the best thank you latte ever. I'm not really an espresso person. So let's just decline the offer. What? No, you have to let me do this for you. I need practice before making a real custom... I mean, don't mind me. Just be a minute. Please, have a drink before you go. Oh, I know. It's been hot lately, so why don't we make it an iced latte? You hold on to your seat now. I may be useless with machines, but I'm one mean bean slinger. Your phone's on something? You thought you were going to die? That does not sound like the sounds of somebody that understands what that machine does. Huh? Joe, wait. Where are you going? Ask Coco to tell you about herself. Ask Coco what happened to Joe. Beats me. She went into the back, screamed, and then ran off. If I had to bet, I'd say she broke some kitchen equipment. Again. That girl is deaf to electronics. The registers, customers' comm devices, you name it. She even managed to short circuit a light bulb once. Frankly, nothing that breaks around her surprises me anymore. Are you a friend of hers? Would you mind checking on her and see if she's okay? I can't leave the shop, and I really need her back here as soon as possible. Thanks a lot. Oh man, where did she go? That's an affinity right there. Let's go deliver the car parts before we go look for Joe. Hi, hero worshipping Justin. So I was thinking, a hero needs a strong, overriding will. You must have some deep personal motive for hating evil, yes? Wait, let me guess. They killed your parents before your very eyes. No, wait. You were bitten by a radioactive Skirpo? Deny, laugh it off, and downplay the notion. I see. Then perhaps the fight for justice needs no reason. Maybe I was overcomplicating things a bit. This is why I wanted to talk. It feels like if my ideal hero is becoming more real before my very eyes. You'll pass through all the trials laid forth before you, overcome every craven trap, weather each tragedy. I'm not radioactive. I mean, have you checked? And then, in the grand finale, everyone, even your erstwhile tormentors, will come together to sing your mighty praises. I've stripped all unnecessary details away to create the perfect morality tale, and I love it. The whole reason I enlisted with Blades was to find this story. I've given up hope on becoming a hero myself, but I knew one would come along eventually. I just knew it. Show parts. Oh right, I got a bit lost in myself there. Almost forgot that I asked for those anhydrous radiators. Words. So how did it go? Did you find everything? Perfect. I'll have my auto fixed up in no time. You've given me so much more than car parts today, hero. Please accept this as my way of saying thanks. Okay. I'll take reward money. And if you should come across anyone else in need, be sure to lend them a hand. You're a paragon of justice for us all now. Skirt the issue with a non-committal response. How bold of you, for a true hero is unwilling to make a promise that he might not be able to keep. But alas, you are a blade, and a time will come when you have to fight for this fair city. Anyway, I should probably get going. I am a blade after all. Nothing impressive like you, of course, but a fellow seeker of justice nonetheless. I don't know when I'll see you again, but I feel the hand of fate at work in our meeting. As long as you continue to walk the path of justice, our destinies are intertwined. When we meet again, let it be as comrades in battle. Okay. Thank you, crazy person. Let's see. Where did she go? You went all the way over here, girl. What the fuck? Well, at least it gives me a reason to go to the residential district, because I do not have any nodes set up there for fast travel yet. Whee! Alright, let's see. Region discovered. Residential district. Whee! Alright, let's see if we can find some stuff here. Alright, I think we got the cathedral as a fast travel spot now. Overall, it can't hurt just to get some, like, other landmarks here. Water purification plant. Makes sense that they would have one of these. The cars are so annoying. Because they don't even sound like cars. They just sound like sirens. They're like... And it's like... Sport complex. Let's go. It's so funny just seeing, like, regular-ass houses in this game. Or, like, in a game like Xenoblade. Alright, we should have plenty of fast travel spots now that we've ran around the area. So let's go see Joe. Holy Father, I have sinned. It's been 3 days since my last contraption. Ugh, why do I have to always wreck everything I touch? Sorry, Oh, it's you. I'm so sorry. Your iced latte. I was trying to get the ice when the stupid freezer, when stupid me broke it. Console Joe by telling her we have all broken freezers. Really? You too? Gosh, you must be a real menace around Skells. But I'm glad to hear I'm not alone. Maybe the two of us destroyers need to go make some sort of offering to the machine gods. Huh? My boss needs to be back at the shop. But I can't go back. Not after this. Maybe if I had a couple of L002 fuel tanks to repair the freezer, but now I just can't. I feel terrible asking, but can you help me out again? You're the only one I could turn to. Hopefully I still have those from the last mission, because I thought I had a ton of extra. I did! I just got a call from my boss. Coco's gotta be pretty mad, right? Am I fired? Super fired. I'm probably super fired, huh? We're sure that, Joe, that everything will be fine. You really think so? I guess I burned through a dozen coffee machines and still kept my job, so... In any case, I need to go apologize. Oh, did you happen to find those L002 fuel tanks for me by any chance? Hop. Okay, then it's time to woman up and give the boss a call. Phew. You can do this, Joe. Wait, what? Why won't this thing turn on? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I broke my comm device? It's like a bad dream. Keep your other device far, far away from this girl. You know what? Fuck it. Use my device. What? No, I couldn't. I just break yours too. That's it. I'm never touching another machine again. Classic Joe. Your mechanical troubles are proof of the divine at this point. Welcome back, Scripsies. Ma'am? I don't remember giving you a lunch break this long. Look, you really think blowing up a freezer or two is going to faze me at this point? I want the best of everything for my coffee, including the best coffee maker, Joe, the Ballista Barista. I don't know what to say. How are you 2 years younger than me and yet so much more mature? Looks like Joe put you through the ringer as well. Here, this is from me. Please take it. Let's go. Now, come on, Joe. You and me have a freezer to fix. Yes, ma'am. And next time, that is, if you're not totally sick of me, next time I swear I'll make you that latte. So I hope to see you again soon at the Sunshine Cafe. Yay. Better latte than never. Mwahahahahaha. Alright, let's see. What else do we have here? Affinity. Everything else is like affinity, and I don't feel like dealing with affinity missions right now. So you starting the harem soon? Probably not. Let's see. Data miner recommended level 16. Okay. So I have missions outside the city too. Mayday recommended level 18. Training floor recommended 12. Okay, so we could start working our way to like Oblivia. And it looks like a lot of the stuff is at Civilum and Caldros for squad missions. I've only been focusing around Primordia because that's all I have access to right now. But now I think that completes all of the side missions we have access to, so we can just keep doing board shit. Go to the barracks briefing rooms for details and don't go forgetting on me. But like, oh, the story briefing. Oh, okay. So it's a side mission to tell you go do the main mission, which is. Oh, you extend your team? Are they healer, def, or offense? I think we have 2 offense, a defense, and then I'm taking up the healing role, I think. Let's see. What do we got here? Oh, this is saying, like, you can't accept it again, but you've already done it. Okay. Slate arc bolts. Is there anything I have, like, done right now? Yeah, some of these are like in Noctilium too, so it's like not in the area that I have access to right now. Marry me, gathered 10 natural pearls. Goddamn. ZZ rabbits in Primordia. 4 jellies. Slate arc bolt originally at Primordia's Beyond No Lake while it's raining. That's Noctilium. Oblivia. Sylvialum. And then everything else seems to be in other areas right now. So pearls or pervs? Pearls. And then I'm trying to figure out how we can help the AMs here, because like one I got a ton of support for, but then the other one I couldn't figure out how to get support for. Oh, I can also invest in Mira. Okay. Oh, that's what the Moranium is. Okay, I see now. We're in the home of the wind god. So I invest Moranium to get them to level up. I see. That's why I have a cap on Moranium. Lightwear series. Let's go. Leicester 3 series. Slayer 2 series. Let's go. I don't trust myself with Xenoblade because I don't pay attention. Still buying it though. Yeah. What I've noticed a lot with with Xenoblade in general is just like you have to be willing to poke around with mechanics is the big thing. And if you don't poke around with mechanics and you don't figure out how some of this stuff works, even if it is just like trial and error, you'll have a hard time just because it'll just won't make sense. There we go. Moranium. Delivered. All right. Let's head back here. Let's see. What's my cap? 6,000? It's not bad for Moranium. Still don't know how to get it, though. Let's see. Segment recon data unavailable. Advanced story to unlock. Set material tracking. And of course the squad task. Hydrate and stretch. Oh, why is there a blue right here? Oh, it leads me back into the barracks. Okay. Yep, one second. I'm going to get the hydrate and stretch going. Yep. Huh. All right. It is really cool, like the fact that we have an entire squad task dedicated to like the online multiplayer stuff. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, we didn't talk to Christy yet. We didn't talk to Christy about the one mission we actually needed to finish for the next story segment. We haven't finished it technically yet. Welcome back, Relixakus. The rock cavern looks like a pretty mystical place. Folks here in town were all blown away by it. Heh, you seem curious of how they could have seen it without leaving New LA. Well, by accessing the research probe you installed, they can view the data it amassed. For the civilians living here, that's their only way of learning about the outside world. The probes you're installing aren't just a way to track down parts of the white whale's life hold. Sure, they serve as a source of hope for the future, but they're also helping people today. I hope that underscores just how important your work is. Make sense? I like the fire in your eyes. Oh, and you'll also be receiving sightseeing profits if a lot of people access your research probes. New blades need all sorts of new equipment, and a little extra income never hurts. Discovered unexplored territories like the rock cavern, you'll get lots of people to access your research probes, so keep an eye out for them. What else am I forgetting? Ah, as you install more probes, Maranium mining should also pick up steam. You may eventually reach the limit of how much Maranium you can hold. In that case, sending special data probes known as storage probes can help. They'll raise the limit of how much Maranium you can store. Let me give you one now as a thanks for showing me that unexplored territory I wouldn't have otherwise seen. Just remember that like any data probe, simply carrying around that storage probe won't do you any good. You need to put it in actual use, so access your comm device at a Frontier Nav probe site to change the installed probe to a storage probe. Phew, that should cover the basics. When more Frontier Nav assignments come across my desk, I'll be sure to send them your way. Each one spreads our routes into Mira that much farther. Maranium is a versatile ore. You'll need it to create gear and complete missions, but you can also invest it in AMs, use it to refill your skulls, and somewhat. Can help you by raising the maximum blah blah blah. Okay. So if I go to like Frontier Nav here, I think this would be a safe one to put as a storage probe because like it doesn't go anywhere. It doesn't seem like. Hey, we can now store 9,000 Miriam. Let's go. And then this one is having a hard time connecting to the other probes, but I just need to set more probes here. Actually, I think that's what I'm going to do next. I think I'm going to go set up some probes outside. Right outside, because, like, we should have some of the probes already around here. It's just that we didn't have access to the probes when we started the game. Alright, let's see. Segments. Alright, let's get to work, shall we? Alright, let's see. There's a probe right there, right in the starting area, just like I thought. Life pod. Excellent. Oh, we did that mission. I did not realize we were... I mean, that's the fun thing about collection missions is that you can either stockpile the items, go back to town, and then see which missions you already qualify for. Or you could just grab them and then just go out and randomly grab stuff. Excellent. The repair job. Treasure, vehicle wreckage. Treasure, white whale debris. Alright, we don't need this anymore. But now we can head north of here. To get the other probe, and hopefully these two link up. Wait, Shadow Rise. There's a skeleton around here? Oh, I know, it's in this segment. Okay. Maybe we could find some skull wreckage over here. Oh wow, they're really working on that squad goal there. Alright, somebody's got some white whale debris wreckage going around. Oh wait, is that why the probes are locked? Is because we're waiting for the information to unlock them? Okay, that makes sense. So some of the areas around where we get probes are locked. And I was trying to figure out why, and it's like, oh, we have to wait till we have the information before they become fully unlocked. Well, I think I need to take an express elevator down, so give me 1 second here. I'm gonna hit the shallows. Oh, there goes my kneecaps. Oh, that's a vehicle. That's not a skull, but let's get it back, shall we? All right, and then the next data probe should be, it looks like it's right by that guy's feet. Piano Lake. Oh boy. Big poop. There we go. Let's get this thing installed, shall we? Basic probe installed. Let's see if we can get to this one now. Treasure, patrol chopper wreckage. I see. All right, let's see if we can get up here now. Because if we go around the lake and then see if we can go up near the waterfall, I think we could find something. It says there's something right here, which I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. Oh well. Just, man, this place is massive. Oh wait, was that like where a boss is, but it's like only at a specific time or something like that? That might be the case. All right, let's see if we can get this probe going. How close are we to it? Oh, it's directly north of here. Okay. Or at least like where we can start seeing is directly north of here. It might not be able to reach up into the sky if there's like, if it's in a cave or something. No, there's no way, right? There's no way that it's behind the waterfall. Oh, good. The waterfall's solid. I was gonna say, like, sometimes the developers are cheeky and they hide stuff behind waterfalls. Oh, is that a skull? Alien wreckage. Nice. Even better. Get that alien technology. Oh, there's something over here that I need. Jack the legs? Absolutely. Build a robot. I mean, we can get a skull, which is like an armored exoskeleton that we pilot. But that requires getting a license, which I don't have access to yet. I'm pretty sure it's a story progress thing. I don't know why, but when I hear exoskeleton, I think of hunchback creature with a tail that's a skeleton. You think it's xenomorph? I mean, that's fair. I'm just like thinking like, Oh. Morning for Koki right now. He's gotta get back to work. Yeah. We wish Koki all the luck at work. Oh yeah, we've killed this. We've killed this tyrant before, so the tyrants do come back. Hear you out. What's up? You're more OP than before. Okay, I'm listening. Go back and take on the level 81. I'm pretty sure we're just gonna get one-shotted. Because unfortunately, these bosses take a while to kill, and if they can hit over 2,000 HP, we're dead. Pretty much all of us are dead if they hit over 2,000 HP. Suid A. Ooh, nice. Oh, was that like the hollow thing? Okay, that was the hollow. That was like a hollow thing. You gotta believe. All right. Give me like. Let me go set up this tower, and then we'll go fight the level 81. Okay. Even though I'm pretty sure we're gonna die immediately. All right, where is this tower set up? Oh, it's directly. I'm looking for a light that would give me an idea that a tower is that a probe can be placed nearby. You got ramen? Happy days? Congrats, Boke. Happy ramen day. Oh. All right, cool. We got away. Whew. We went too far north. Gotta go back south. It could be that light that I saw up there. Is that it? Could have sworn there was a light up there. But that doesn't make sense because that's not in the radius. So it has to be like over here somewhere, right? Oh, there's something in the water down there. I mean, that's not a tower, but... Alright, let's get it. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'm like just trying to figure out where this probe goes. Like, because for the life of me, I can't figure it out. And now it's night, so it should be easier to see a pillar of light in the sky. Oh, so it is up there. Okay. Actually, yeah, now that I'm looking at the hexagon, it is just right in there. It's just that the bridge is outside of it. Okay, I see. All right. Time to see what's going to happen when we try this. Oh, Aram! Actually, before we try doing the risky stuff, let's give a shout out to Aram. Explodes you, Marvel. The fuck? You just got here. Hi, Aram. How was art? What were you guys doing? Besides, I mean, obviously art, but like, what were you doing for art? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Relx Kusa. I'm a Firebird. I'm a variety streamer with a focus on JRPGs and creature collectors. Today we are playing Xenoblade Chronicles X, the new version that just came out. And fuck. Okay, yeah. Unfortunately, I will not be able to set up that probe for a while. Well, kind of figured that was going to happen. But anyway, we had a request before I went on this little adventure to go try and fight a level 81 powerful monster in the entire game. So, yeah. The fuck are you? You're weird. Anyway, you're drawing a hot dragon, man. Excellent. But welcome in, everybody. If you guys are tired from the stream and you guys need to get some eats and to get some sleeps, drinks, eats, and all that, go right ahead. Thank you so much for sticking around for the raid. And if you're gonna stick around for a bit, you can watch me get clobbered by a giant monkey. Oh, interesting. What's that on the tree right there? Ocean Lophid. Okay. But yeah, we're just kind of exploring. Um, well, we'll come. Is he only active during the day? Wasn't there like a boss that we needed that was active at night? I think he's only active during the day, so let's head over here. One tap it. There's no way we're one tapping it. Our gear is not strong enough to one tap it. Look, I don't care how much you believe. The games do not care about your belief. They care about whether or not your stats are higher or lower than the other person's stats. Use the power of friendship? I mean, we could. There we go. I'm also seeing some categories show up. It seems like warrants can be upgraded more, but advanced start higher stats with higher stats. All right, where is this tyrant that we're supposed to be fighting over here? It's not either one of those two. Maybe I should read the mission report again. Maybe it'll tell me. Let's see. While it's raining. Okay, it wasn't night. Hi, Bear. Welcome in. One second. I'm not sure if I set up Discord. So give me 1 second. Bark. I don't know. Do something. What do bears do? Yeah, 1 second. All right. How about now? Okay, there. They can hear you. Hi, Bear. Welcome in. What? Oh, what is it? Lacrosse stick? You mean like just like gotta be like Borbsoys, put it right in the net, catapult style. That's crazy. But yeah, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, okay. How was the hot dragon man? Damn. I mean, good for Aurum. Stay on Twitch, but like, damn. The sticker. But yeah, welcome to Xenoblade. It's a lot of just running around until something happens, which is not bad. It's just, you know, for an RPG, a lot of your time is just going from place to place. Yeah, of course. I'm not gonna run around everywhere. Oh, what? 1 sec. Oh, did Marvel just join the Discord? That's why. Because I have it so that way only certain people can join the Discord, and the role to join the Discord is given out by me because I don't want people giving it to themselves. Oh wait, that's not the right one. There you go. You should have access now, Marvel. Are you are you here to explode me? Excellent. I'm trying to figure out how to get on top of this plateau. I know I get robot later, and robot helps out a lot. But like, I'm not that far yet. And I'm impatient. It looks like if I get up on that plateau right there, I could just walk right over. So it's mainly just figuring out how to get up there. But how are you two doing? Welcome in. That's good. Oh, Marvel, you said you're getting like ready to play FF14. Yes. What day were you thinking? Hmm. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. That is my gun. I mean, so when I throw it into people and it explodes, they can make like the tower was hit jokes or something. I don't know. Um, unsure. Act like you didn't see me. Probably. Whirlpool makes a lot of appliances. They mainly make a lot of dishwashers. Don't ask me why I know that. It was college shit. Yeah, Whirlpool is just like a general kitchen appliance general kitchen appliance company. They also have like a premium brand of products which just are really really fancy. And then they just have like a basic bargain bitch brand that is okay at best. But they make a ton off the premium shit, so it's like, yeah. What am I even doing out here? I got missions. What am I doing? Nice. Whirlpool's good. I gotta go back in and accept more missions. Welcome to the game flow of the game. Just go accept missions, go out, do things. Multiplayer is apparently a thing. Um, it is. I mean, it is basically an MMO. Like this is the MMO of all time for Xenoblade. Oh yeah, and then you can just reaccept the missions. That makes sense. Because a lot of these are wait, partners in manufacturing. What does this one do? Oh, Noctlium. That's right. I can't go there yet. I mean, I probably could, but I have to go there on foot. So it's like, I mean, that might be the thing we do. We just try and push out as far as we can, seeing what the levels are like. Noctlium is upper left? Upper left. It does say I have some missions up there that I can just go get. So, like, this one says, like, level 16. There's some enemies up here that I need to go fight for, like, a squad mission. Nice. Oh, for what? You were cooking something and you forgot about it, Scripsy? Oh. Wait, I got far enough in that I was able to teleport beyond the enemies that were killing me. What is up with this, like, bird that's, like, squaring up with its feathers and has, like, a horn on its head? I'm not gonna worry about it. It's too high level for me to worry about it. Yeah. Alright, I can get this data probe in. Let's go! Fuck yeah! It is the fucking network. No, it's called... yeah, it's Frontier Nav. So the whole premise of this game is that you crash landed on an alien planet and you're trying to rebuild humanity after Earth got exploded because two alien factions were fighting. So part of that is like, okay, we need as much information about the area as we can. So build this fucking network of probes, and then you can hijack it for Hmm. Hmm. But yeah, I haven't been training up my levels. I need to train up my levels at some point, but I'm just like, I'm bored. I'm just gonna run around. That is a part that I need. Excuse me, bird. Yeah, alright, we got it. I'm out of here, bitches. Alright, let's see. Where is the next one? Okay, so if I go this way. It is concerning that I'm running up against like level 52 monsters in the first area of the game. But then I remember it's a Xenoblade game. And they do that shit for fun. You have left the squad, switching to offline mode. Thank you, Nintendo servers. So squads are just like their online public lobbies, basically. And up to 32 people can be in a squad, and then there's like, if you're in a squad, you have a squad mission that the entire squad tries to accomplish, but you don't have to do anything in it if you don't want to. I think you get bonus rewards when the squad mission is completed, though, if you do the mission. So it's usually kind of worth it. And then they swap it out every hour. But me being like a level, what, like 14 now? Yeah, I'm not anywhere close to participating in squad shit right now. Literally, I need to get more skill. So my big thing I've been focusing on is just expanding my network. Because it's something I'm going to have to do anyway, so I'm like, might as well do it now when I'm not doing anything else. You can't find your micro... What? Gear dropped by defeating enemies may come with random effects and augment slots. Yay! We love random equipment. Is any better for you? Oh, they are way better for you. What the fuck? Hell yeah. Way to go, girly. Let's see. Oh, what the... One second. Yeah, we'll give you that. That looks amazing. Yes. They don't have any headgear, so I'm just like, fuck it. I'm just gonna give them whatever's in my inventory, because why not? But like, look at this fucking dude with the heart glasses right behind me. Aerial cam, what the fuck? You could do this the entire time? Oh my god, look, I can see the probe site right there. I don't have to look up into the sky and just see a random ass beam of light. I can actually look around. This game is amazing, but also frustrating at the same time. Because I will give it props. It only gives me the tutorials that I need in the moment. But at the same time, they're like, I always find like one or two things I'm like, man, this would have been great to know during this other tutorial. Yay. Alright, let's see. Looks like there's some sort of divide. I guess this is part of Noctlium at this part. Your bread did not bake in the easy bake oven. Yep. Yeah, literally when they have easy bake recipes, it's just the like the let it sit and it will technically quote unquote cook recipes. You ever make like the no cook cookie the no bake cookies and stuff like that? Something like that. Except for like instant. Oh, it's like instant bread. You ever have instant bread? It's like that. It's not great. Well, we found a new region. Yeah. I'm just like looking around and I'm like, Oh man, they literally just had a mandrake on the beach here. Oh wait, I'm not. Actually, I don't think I can stream this to Discord because it's I'm off my Switch. Yeah, I was just thinking that too. It's like, oh wait, I got people here now. Honestly, I don't mind fighting in this area. This area seems like it's right around the level that I need to be at because like I see the base level is 11 and then there's some stuff in the distance that I'm concerned about, but not really. I got ability that inflicts blackout. Let's go. You can't see shit, baby. Excellent. I mean, we could. I'm not sure how you would cook it, but we could. Oh, you're so right. Theroid Slayer? I believe that means spider. Let's see. Let's see what the additional effects are. It just says it does boosted damage to Theroid enemies. It tells me nothing. Yeah, for the player that really hates spider, just laser. Let's see. Is that spiders? Let's find out. Intel, enemy index. Subclass, category, insectoids. What the fuck is a theroid? Oh, okay, this is a theroid. It's a pig. Or like an animal. Yeah. What is counted as a humanoid? Is this humanoid? Yeah, that's humanoid. Okay, so it's the symbol next to them that tells you what they are. Alright, not bad. Just don't question it. You'll lose brain cells. No, you will lose brain cells. Oh, I can just have straight up genes. Look at that. I can just have straight up genes in my fantasy game. Let's go. It's just like Final Fantasy. I know. I have a school blazer. Oh, that's hilarious. Look at me, I'm going to school. I'm just doing quests. I don't check to see what the mission rewards are. Alright, time to say goodbye to this bug. Dup, 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 dup. Pretty much. Why are we fighting the level 33 thing in the river? Guys, chill. Are you kidding? I'm getting out of there while they all die. Oh. It should be. I mean, probably. I mean, the whole point of surviving on an alien planet is figuring out what's edible, right? Yeah. Well, depends on how edible it is. Highly toxic, you just need one person. Oh, okay. If we want to do it the lame way. Yeah. That makes sense. Because, like, if you could. And then you test it with other things to see if it has bad interactions with other things. Yeah, does it hurt the smell? We found space hippos. Oh yeah, because you don't want like delayed effects and shit. Sorry, space hippos, you look delicious. Oh, absolutely. I got combat pants. Let's go. Speaking about turning this thing into clothes, I got gear from it. It's just like Monster Hunter. Wow. We do like our Monster Hunter. Yeah, of course. Who wouldn't be? Honestly, these combat pants are fucking sick. They're just pants. They are kind of serving though. Oh, and also I'm covering it. Oh yeah, that would do it. We invested in defense. One chest plate. That's defense, right? Chest plate, leather pants. Let's go. We've got you the strongest equipment we could. Hand you a small band-aid. hand you four bandages and calls it chest armor. You know, I think I figured out how the river thing got aggroed. You see how I shoot lasers? You see how they go through enemies? What happened to be on the other side of that enemy I was lasering? Not bad. It's okay. We can also do fashion gear so it doesn't look like it's a mishmash piece of shit, but like that doesn't fit the MMO feel, you know? No, it's not. This is just gear I have equipped. Get your ass over here so I can shoot you. So we could actually fight. Level 10 ass motherfucker in the middle of the fucking lake. I just want to fight you. Can't get close. Can't get close enough for the auto attack. I want to fight the water dragon. Yeah, it's a water drake. I want to fight it. I think it would have unique loot. And then instead this guy decides to fight me. Fine, you get to live for now. Yes! Alright, I got him with the laser. Now get your ass over here. There we go. Now I can fight this thing. It's a Kaurna, the water drake. Our battle will be legendary for level 10. It's no, 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 no. Where will it go? Alright, let's see what we get. Oh, advanced survival foot layer. Neat. Oh, hell yeah. Not enough. Topple barrier. What the hell? Grants 40% chance of activating barrier 1 when toppled. When I'm toppled? I have no idea. Stamina, so you can run as fast as you can for as long as you can. You know, fuck it. Let's fuck with this guy. And of course they aggroed the second one. Damn it. Yeah, we're dead. But bears, though. Mm-hmm. All the little chemicals that say, "Oh, this is funny." Let's see here. Oh, I think there's a boss I can fight here at night. And I don't know about you, but I think 1 a.m. is considered night. Yeah. Yeah. Bree. We. Alright, where's the night cicada I have to beat the shit out of? Ha. Ha. Oh, that's pretty. Legs. Huh. Freestanding legs. They're mine. It's okay. Yeah, it was alien wreckage legs. Like I said, freestanding legs. Back to trying to find this fucking cicada before 7 o'clock. If not, I'll just come back later. Well, it just says Casper the Unhealthy Eater. And apparently it is like the Blotta, which is a bug species. So I am looking for like a giant ass bug around here somewhere. But it's somewhere inside this hexagon right here. So though it is about to be morning, and so it probably will go away pretty soon. Because I know there's like bugs over here, but none of the bugs are like big enough to worry about them. And they're all like level 2. So I was like, okay, maybe it's on the thing behind it, but then that's when you start leaving the hexagon area, and it's like, oh, well, it's not there then. Here's nighttime. Any other tyrants I can potentially deal with right now? Well, I don't know about this area over here. I know, right? Basically, each segment has its own quote-unquote mission attached to it. So if you want to if you want it to count as a progress towards the percentage of the map that you've explored, you have to do the mission inside that node. And the easiest ones to do are obviously tyrants, because you just have to basically be ready to do a very strong fight. And it's very easy looking at levels being like, okay, I'm not supposed to fight that right now. Other ones are like looking for wreckage, doing a mission on the node. So you have to like find the quest giver in the node and then finish the mission. Come on, can I Billy Goat my way up here? Damn. Alright, well there is... I am approaching another spot that I've been trying to find the probe for a while. Let's see. No way. No way it's on top of all of that. Right? How the fuck? I mean, I can't deny the possibility that it's up there, which that's just like... that would explain why I have not been able to find it. The game really is just like, they want you to push you forward until you get the giant robot. Speak about that. How is my... Okay, I can go back to town and like invest in some weapons. I gotta invest in the weapons manufacturers so they can manufacture weapons. Isn't that a great fun mechanic? Alright, let's see. Manage AMs. Oh, wait, is this like you use the weapons that their gear is associated with, and that's what you get points for too? Okay, that makes sense too. Ooh, okay, we got some heavy armor now. Excellent. Skellware series. Ooh, we can look like mecha pilots now. That's amazing, actually. I do like looking like a mecha pilot in my mecha game. Small dorsal fin. Oh, this ray gun's good against fish. I did not realize that. That's pretty funny. I don't know what overdrive is, but recovering HP during it probably is a good idea. Well, considering this is the only thing I can upgrade on this, and I can upgrade it to like boost my melee attack by a shit ton, let's do it. Okay, they switched materials on me, but I managed to get it up to a melee attack 5, which is a 30 added to my melee attack. That's not bad. I don't know what potential does in this game. Might be the luck stat. Well, we're about to find out because I just upped my potential by a ton. My potential. Why is both of my gear just really good against fish? Like they both have like abilities that only activate when you're up against fish. Kind of funny. The secret fisher build. Mm-hmm. You mean like to eat? You the character don't need to eat because you're a fucking anime character, but yes, there is like since they only could carry so much shit from Earth, they are running through their food supplies and shit, so they're quickly looking outwards for food options on this planet. But as like an actual mechanic that you need to manage, no. That's just a rocket. That's just straight up a rocket. What the fuck? Oh, don't worry. It does thermal. It's a flamethrower. I mean, I'm trying to debate if I want the flamethrower or if I want the fucking flamethrower because I believe this is something that I had. Yeah, this one does beam damage. This one does fire damage though. I don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure this is the one that I bought. Well, actually, no. I have like one that I picked up. So like, I'm pretty sure all the gear in the shop is randomized. I'm just not sure when it's randomized. Or maybe it's just like the gear in the shop is always like the same bonuses and you get better gear as just out in the field because you can get gear with different bonuses on. Though there is a mechanic in this game that I have not figured out yet, and that's where the fuck do I buy consumable items? You don't understand. I've been trying to figure out how to buy consumable items the entire game because they're like, "Oh yeah, you can use like our equivalent of a potion to heal in battle," and I'm like, "Where?" I had to literally spec into a class that had a healing skill so I didn't die. And I still haven't found the fucking item shop. Because I would assume that, you know, like, oh, it's exploration gear. Like, oh, you're stocking up on this to go exploring, right? So I was like, oh, it should be right next to all of this shit, you know, like the weapon shop and like the weapon manufacturer shop, just like an apothecary somewhere, you know? And then I look around and there's nothing. And I'm like, okay, maybe it's in the shopping district, you know, I could see that. You're like, you know, general goods, services, stuff like that. I go check around the shopping district, it's not there either. So I'm like, where the fuck is this? How do I get just consumable items? I mean, if I have to do alchemy, let's go sacrifice some brothers. Let's see. I mean, I'll take another look around, but like, I don't think it's here. Oh, those are the skulls. Those are the skulls. So these are the giant robots I was talking about. Eventually, we will be able to pilot one and purchase weapons and armor for it. That is also a big appeal of this game. All right, fuck it. This is a remaster of a game that's been out for like uh, probably 10 years at this point. I'm just gonna look up where it is. Xenoblade X. Where to buy consumables. Consumables are division rewards you can pick up once per day. Most people tend to go for the salvage tickets over the consumables, though. The fuck? Honestly, the fuck? That is some bullshit. That means you have limited consumables, and there's just a better thing that you can do. Yeah, that's kind of fucked up, honestly. Alright, let's just quick join a squad, because I did get disconnected. But I should be able to get my rewards. Alright, division rewards. Personal patch restores HP to maximum, affects all party members but not skulls. Raises tension by 1,000, affects all party members. Okay, so yeah, these are battle items and they are good. Because they're basically just like free full heals and shit. But also, they're limited. That means you're never going to use them. Hmm. So one of them was like a full heal, and the other one was you up your entire party's tension by 1,000, which tension is used for some skills and reviving party members. I have friends. Oh, is it like taking my Switch friends list and being like, these people I've played recently? No idea. Follow players, not following any players. Yay. Oh god, there's already people that are level 70. God damn, the game has been out for a day. In Wild, yeah. But that's Monster Hunter. You actually do shit in Monster Hunter. This game is all about you know, it's RPG shit. You go fight things, you go fill up your you do your funny little RPG quest, and you build up your EXP slowly over time. Monster Hunter, if you know what you're doing, you can just slam through the entire game in like a couple hours. I guess what I'm saying is it's not as stat heavy as Xenoblade is. It's like a good chunk of skill can carry you through a lot of Monster Hunter. No, this is literally you grind EXP to get levels and master your classes and get new skills and everything. Sorry, I'm just getting rid of all the red dots on my menus. I hate red dots on my menus. I mean, to be fair, I am going slow. Like, I am taking my time with this game because I have not played a Xenoblade game to completion before. So I'm just kind of doing it. I'm just kind of exploring as I see it, whatever I'm interested in. Oh yeah, there's like a... I guess like with the repeatable missions, you just do the ones that give you the most EXP over and over again. And obviously, I think my favorite ones are going to be the repeatable giant ass boss battles. Timber. All right, get blinded, idiot. Laser pointer right in his eye. I mean, what else would you call a ray gun that inflicts blind? It's my melee weapon, and apparently melee weapons do more damage than ranged weapons. It's just that ranged weapons hit more times. Though I guess it really depends on the type of weapon. I don't think this knife is doing more damage than the fucking ray gun. Just wouldn't make sense. But also, I'm also using the knife because it charges certain skills of mine. So the ones with the dots on the corner, with like the spikes on the corners, those are melee skills. So those are skills that are attached to my melee weapon. Uh, a giant fork. I mean, compared to some of the monsters around here, this is a little one. There we go. We win. I also have upgraded my party in a while, so oh yeah, I got a lot more points now. Let's see what's been really useful in battle. Probably should upgrade repair. Who would have thought healing's good in this game? Yeah, what's up? No. That's okay. I'm about to wrap up. I just wanted to like a lot of this is going to be me grinding off stream and then just getting ready for the next story segment, which I think I'm technically ready for because it was just like I needed a side quest and I needed to reach a certain level. You know, MMO logic. And I pretty much have all of my skills that I want these party members to have set, so it's literally just upgrade whichever ones are doing the most in combat. Wait, did I even mess with your skill? Oh wait, no, you didn't have enough skills to mess with. He recently just got like some of these skills. Oh well, let's get them all to level 2. Can't hurt. Yeah, the thing with the party members is that they have set classes. So this is these skills that they have are gonna that they unlock. Um, they will get them. That's just their classes for the rest of the game. However, their classes go up to like rank 15 or 20, where you get the same classes, but they only go up to rank 10. Yeah, you get to be a funky jack of all trades, and then when you master some of the classes at the end of the routes, so like if I go to classes here, so the route that I'm on right now is I'm going to the mastermind route. So when I master mastermind, I will be able to put a knife and a ray gun on any one of these classes. Yeah, and that I don't know. Like I feel like I'm going down the mastermind route just because it has funny debuff shit. Like and then also it just lets me control enemies, which is kind of funny. uh Basically my thought going into this, I wanted to be a defensive healing support tank. So I was like, okay, which classes sound like the most like they're gonna do that? And I was like, oh, enforcer, probably the enforcer route. And then I was like, all right, what does enforcer specialize in? And it's like funny debuffs with the mastermind, and then like like optimized combat for skells with the Galactic Knight. So I'm like, Robot Man or the man with the plan, you know? Yes. So you can go back and just like swap to any class at any time. The only reason I haven't is because I only have knife and ray guns. Technically, I think I picked up a dual sword, so I could go into commando, but that would mean that like I have to stop using my knife and ray gun for a bit, and then I'd have to switch to dual swords, dual guns for my weapons. But also, I do want to max out commando because dual swords, dual guns look fucking awesome. And also in the commander route, you get the Astral Crusader, which is javelin sniper rifle, long range support, like long range options, both of them. One just happens to be a melee weapon. It's great. It sounds amazing. So like I'm still trying to figure out like oh, Striker. Striker focuses on offensive, defensive. They're a bit of mix classes. Well balanced and suited for beginners. Basically, if you just want to press buttons and win. And then you go down the Duelist, which is mix of offensive, defensive. So just like more of what you were doing with Striker. It even has the same weapons as Striker. And then Bastion Warrior, which is where you get a shield and a Gatling gun and you become a defensive fucking tank that does a ton of damage. Yeah, no, like you get a shield as a melee weapon. That is amazing. And then you sub Gatling gun into that, and it's so cool. Let's see. Advanced shield trooper that increases attribute resistance in addition to defense, greatly improves HP and melee attack. Oh yeah, all the classes improve one or two of your stats. So once you start like maxing out classes, then you can really start mixing matching. You can either go into one of the specialized classes for the stats, or you could do the funny little thing and go back to your drifter class. Because all of these classes that you can equip skills to them, and skills are passives that you get on the skill trees that you get. So like if I go to skills here, I have a couple of them. So like for the Enforcer, I've already unlocked a couple skills. Some of them are like increase your beam output, give yourself beam resistance when wielding a ranged weapon, or like boost your potential by 14%. You know, fun stuff. And each class has its own set of like stuff that will buff. But the best part about skills is that you can put them on any class. No idea. I think it's the luck stat. I think it determines critical hits. I have not looked into the stats of this game. I went in as blind as I possibly could. But yeah, I have to look through the skills at some point just to like figure out what skills I want, because that might determine what route I go down first with this character. And then probably wrap it back around to either Mastermind or Galactic Knight. But back to what I was saying. So the master classes only have 4 skill slots, except for Duelist has 3 for some reason. Drifter has 5. So if you master all the classes and go back to Drifter is like the class, like the skill class if you just want to stack your skill buffs. Will it be more useful than just using something that has 4 skill slots? Probably not. But it's still funny that like Drifter is like the most customizable class. It just starts out really weak because it's the only class you have available to you. Also, yeah. Let's see, what else am I getting here? Recover 100 HP when receiving a buff or aura from an art you used. Oh, that's actually really good. Like, a lot of these skills are very good. Because I've noticed with the Enforcer, a lot of it is like, you buff yourself, and then you get bonus damage. And that's fun. Let's see. No idea what a photon saber is or a psycho launcher is, but I know what a lightsaber is. I don't know what a psycho launcher is. Okay. Oh yeah, and Bison. Um Yeah, I'm gonna have to look through these because Astro Crusader might be a fun one to go into. I really have to look over the weapon skills, so I might peek at what the weapon skills actually do a little bit. But really, I don't think I'm going to be maxing out my character anytime soon. It's just going to be figuring out what I want to build and start working towards that. Because I was debating just like dual swords, dual guns, full metal Jaguar. Oh, having debuffs would be great because like I'm not a big fan of the dual swords. I mean, I'd have to look at what the dual swords, dual guns do, but either having the ray gun or the knife or like any other weapon on the full metal Jaguar sounds amazing. No, I mean, Gatling gun might be fun. I was thinking now that I have some like healing skills, but only with my knife, unfortunately. Um, to go down the shield trooper route and just get the shield and Gatling gun. It's really cool because we have a character that's a shield trooper, but it turns out it seems like Bastion Warrior is the upgrade of that, so I wouldn't be surprised if she upgrades into a Bastion Warrior at some point. Probably through the affection quest. What? You mean I get if I go to commando I get backslash? That must be a dual sword skill. I think the big thing that's going to determine what I go into first is going to be the skills though, cuz like these are passives you can put on literally anything. Aura? Aura is basically a field effect. So I guess early bird would be considered an aura, but it only affects yourself. But they just change how characters react in the battlefield. It's like a buff, but not like a direct buff. You don't have to apply it. It's just auto. Like this is what happens when you use this. So like the idea of a buff would be somewhat. Right now, I just have a lot of one ally. So there's like self and one ally, which is the most common on the skill trees right now. I have not. I don't think it there. I haven't seen a skill that affects. Oh, here we go. Nearby allies, shield wall, bastion warrior. That looks like a buff though. So yeah, grants barrier, which is a buff. Auras kind of uh, they augment stats, but they don't have a buff directed to them. So like if we go down the commando route, early bird says that you get increased critical power and boost critical chance and boost evasion, but those boosts aren't tied to a specific buff. You just got those. So like barrier would be a specific buff that does a very specific thing that we can say like, yes, this is what barrier does, but this is just a skill that says, hey, you increase your stats for a little bit of time. I mean, I guess like no, physical resist up would be technically a buff that does something specific. I'm just trying to figure out like what the difference is. Like cuz recuperate isn't aura. It boosts evasion and it continually restores your HP. So it gives you evasion boost and regen. So it's like really all you need to know about buffs is that they are the blue skills. Or no, sorry, buffs are the green skills or are the blue skills. Purple skills are debuffs, and then orange skills are offensive. This game is super weird. Oh yeah, then there's also just this thing right here that called Brain Jack that just lets you control a targeted enemy and turn it to your side. Which I'm like, how is that useful? Like, you're not going to be able to pull it off on bosses because that would make bosses trivial. So that means you're only using on like the brain dead animals around the boss, which are like significantly lower level than it. So I might give up on the brain jacking part, but I am interested in virus. Grants all abilities up one to enemies or control. Oh, that's what you do. You you gain control of enemies and then you buff their stats. I see. I bet if you max that out, it's actually pretty decent. Secondary cooldown is actually that's for secondary skills. That's not bad. Anyway, this is stuff I can do off stream. So I will poke around and see what funny builds I can come up with. But for now, I think that's it. I mean, it'll get crazier when I have the Skell too, because then I have to manage like, what's my robot gonna do? And also, will I just happen to just be in my robot sometimes for fighting? Just generalized shit. Because you can fight shit in the Skeld. Or in the Skell. That's how you deal with like most of the flying enemies in this game. Is just like chase after them with your robots and just beat them down. But yeah. Uh, we'll be back next time with more Xenoblade. There'll be story progress. Blah 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 blah. If you are watching on YouTube, twitch.tv/RelicsAkusa. And if you want updates on when we're going live, Blue Sky @RelicsAkusa. And I hope to see you next time.